Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world on a casualty Friday afternoon. Let's get out there. Let's hit some frickin' snipes. If anybody can explain it, I'd love to hear it. I outdated my BIOS. It was dated back to January, bumped up to September, whatever the recent one was, and I kid you not, my desktop colors have changed, which in my head means a driver issue with the GPU or something. So I full blown don't understand. But remember I was complaining about how washed out things looked. Technically improved, I think, the base colors. So we're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna jump into the first bad raid of the day. That's the beauty of it. We can get absolutely slapped up. It doesn't matter. Hopefully no issues, no crashing or anything like that. We streamed yesterday and it was fine. But it's the first time since updating that I'm gonna look at Tarkov with the whatever the hell has changed with my color scheme. Let's just try.
Give it the old college try. Red Dawn and Jams over on YouTube. Morning. I'm early. What do you mean wondering if I was going live? I'm 14 minutes early. Turtle Strong coming in first. The Nose Hot Dandy. The 277 talking some Pokemon apparently. Captivity. Umberto. James. Active Spin. Friday is upon us. Bittersweet. I will be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I hope we hit some bangers. I have like 15 kills left on my weekly player kill 40 kill task. So unless things go really well, I guess we're not going to get that done. Boo-hoo, yeah. Sorry. Priskalov Tarkov is here. Hello, Perlov. Everything is different. Color scheme, whatever. I don't know what's going on. I've never heard of a BIOS update somehow changing the color of the desktop once you load it back up, but it happened. I'm going to start with my writer mode on. We'll play it by ear. You guys will live with me. I don't think I put my cover on straight. This looks so silly. Hopefully a terrible start here to set the tone. I'm not wearing anything on my head. I assume the event's over. It is the 9th. This was to end yesterday. I'm imagining a world where I'm not punished. We load it and freeze to death and be a little bit upset. I'm going off of a tweet. Yep, nowhere cold. And just because, you know, with the updates to the system and different things as well, I also went ahead and changed all of my recording settings. So this should be an interesting day. If you see the stream lag out or any kind of issues, please let me know immediately and I can revert them. It's over. Roger, roger. Hopefully all good. Should have better file sizing, similar quality. Less taxing. The other mode I was using is like really good for recording because it's like all systems go even when you're sitting still doing nothing. That's why the file sizes are just absurd. So I'm now trying constant bit rate with something and with a quality whatever setting. It's a newish setting. Hopefully it's good. Slept like shit, but hey, nothing new there. We're all caught up. Fix blurry scopes with DLSS if you even use it. I do have DLSS on. What's the new method? I put it on auto or whatever, or latest in the NVIDIA app, and I have it on and set the K in the game. And I don't think my scopes were blurry. There was a little bit of weirdness when scoping a round. And I think it was because I had smooth motion on at the same time. I'm a little choked up today. I do apologize. Ugh. I'm having tea instead of espresso. Can you believe it? Now let's go hit some shots. I still don't understand why my colors and brightness have changed with a BIOS update, but I've learned not to question things. Kind of tea. It is the roasted rice green tea. As is tradition, we're loading later than estimated. Video on smooth, but using video new driver, and I'm getting 200. What? I didn't even gain any frames for like 10 frames or something. Geez, well, a hot toddy blend. I'm a fan of the hot toddy. All right, let me know if I messed up my mic. I moved it. I'll make a mean hot toddy. You know what the secret to a hot toddy is? Obviously the alcohol and everything in it. You do the lemon wedge, and you put the clove in the lemon wedge like little wheel spikes, and then you give it to the person. And the drink looks, and with cinnamon sticks, and the drink just looks so pretty to them that they don't even care what it tastes like. That's the secret. Just drink your tea alcohol. Shut up. That's the secret. Presentation. It's all in the presentation sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, we're gonna try the new spot. And if I hear the BTR go by, we're pretty much trying to do that tripwire anytime I can. I giggled watching my own replay footage of that BTR trip, or the train tripwire. That's how you know it's a fun shot, fun thing to do. I chuckled at my own footage rewatching it. See, there is a little bit of blur. But by God, does the game look better to me. 80 frames. Still getting no frames. Not super happy about that. We've ever since updating Windows 11 and whatever, I'm now an 80 frame, 60 frame while aiming on Woods Gamer. This is not ideal. I need an optimization specialist. I have a 5800 X3D, 64 gigs of 3600 speed RAM, which is definitely running at 3600, and a 5070 Ti. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Tired to see this footage? Oh, it'll be in a video and a short. 5070 Ti. Why can't I aim down now? I literally was doing it. Okay, well. Like, that's blurry, though. You see the car? It looks awful in the 3X. Didn't look that bad. Never a dull moment. $30.80 and get 90? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm recording. I'm oh my God. Regular scav. Okay. I'm recording. I'm at 3.5 LOD. Like, there's some stuff that could help change-wise, but overall, I should be getting better frames than this. 50 frames right now, aiming. This is fucking horrible. Every time I make a change, something degrades. I swear to God. We need a optimization specialist to get me 30 frames back. $51. You fucking kidding me? I might turn smooth motion back on and DLSS off just because I don't. I'll take the fake frames. No fog, yeah. Looks good, right? Shots coming from outskirts. Fuck a samurai. Welcome back. I was here yesterday. I deleted the VOD because I didn't know if there'd be like DMCA-able things in the game show. Looks beautiful. Alright. Looks like a blurry mess to me. When I zoom in, it's alright. 50 frames. This is not okay. This is not okay. Something's not performing. Check out the old task manager. I'm using 25 gigs of RAM, because why not?
Congratulations.
4.36 gigahertz CPU at 55%. Cores 8, logical processor 16, virtualization disabled, Hyper-V support, yes. Okay. What else can I look at? GPU 48%. What kind of CPU are you running? You asking him? I have a 5070 Ti and a 5800 X3D. My game runs like absolute dog shit for no apparent reason this wipe. I did upgrade to Windows 11. I did disable a bunch of stuff guide said to disable because of Windows 11. Duffel rock? Yeah, the duffel bag would be great. Just peek over the rock first, make sure nobody's there. Oh, let's go to the suicide spot just because I'm bored. Oh. Wait a minute. I have just slowly degraded over time. My performance for my PC has just got... You play Armored Forger? I do. I played it for 4 hours on stream one time. And everybody checked out. I sniped a guy off a motorcycle. It was really fun. Unfortunately, it is not a good stream game for me, apparently. Ugh. I gotta turn DLSS off for sure. Oh. Regular scab walking up the hill. The hell's that? We are off to a rough start. What is that? What is in my face? I swear to God. Camp the box? I don't think I can get a decent line of sight on it. Okay. Stood up. Took 20 minutes to get up. I think it's all the way over. Probably more likely to get shot in the side of the head here. Make sure. Good first bad raid of the day. Apparently nobody's even in this raid. Where the hell am I sitting that I'm not in my spot? Right here. Okay. 50 meters behind you, you can jump on top. I don't like going up there. Out of bounds snipers popping off. The BTR drop somebody off. We didn't hear it. I like being able to bipod because this gun will burn your arm stam in 2 seconds. Stream streak. Something shot over here. Yeah, my game is blurry again. I don't know what to do. Everything sucks. I need performance back. We need a professional's help. I can't be a 50 FPS gamer. It's not gonna work. Something moving right here. The hell's going on over here? Got a nice gun in his hand. Is that a guard? Reinstalling the game? No. I haven't. Sturman's up? This whole time? Take a free Sturman kill. I take those. I'm interested. You got my attention. The Svetolewski. I know, I didn't think so until I haven't heard any gunshots that sound like them until seeing the guns on that guard. He's got the shotty and the bolty or whatever on him. Who knew? Who knew? I didn't know. Not anymore. Yeah, it definitely was a guard. No, I know. I was just shocked. None of the audio sounded like them. There was something moving back here. I wonder if there is a player pushing in from the other side. 50 frames, man. Is anybody here good with the settings and optimization? Or even decent? We go over my graphics settings again. Tell me what the hell's wrong. Alright, who's making noise over here? I didn't even bring reload. Nice. This is a perfect first bad rate of the day. I'm killing it. Who's he fighting with? I don't know what's going on. The shots were to my right. This is some other guy. Other jabroni. Already killed the boss. Their game's performance? No, it's literally Tarkov. Nothing else I play gives me any issue. Although I play shit like Dota 2, which you can run on a toaster. Oh, good. Yeah, don't drop prone immediately. Let's give him some time to see me. I've killed 2 people through here. I don't fully understand how it happens. Like, what is he looting over here? Why is this always... I never see them in the middle. I always see them in this very odd location. I'm not even kidding. I don't understand it. Alright, what do I gotta do to drop weight? Oh, I'm under. Okay. I've got a plan. Assuming I misheard the shots and no one's to my right. I don't have to defend myself. I'm gonna go to the spire. Some loose spawns over there. I've killed my last, like, 3 kills in a row over there in that same spot. I've just shot at this guy, so I wouldn't expect him to be peeking out like that. Super odd. Medical spawn. Am I thinking of the wrong spot? Is that the bin and the bins with the ammo on them? I thought he was further back. I thought it was further right. I thought it was the opening where there's like nothing. Play Doom. Runs on a pregnancy test. Good Doom streamer. Roll back. Dropped a good video for settings. A lot of people are having issues with NVIDIA drivers. I should roll back my drivers? Alright. I don't even care. Good first bad raid. Got the boss. Near the tent? It is the tent, right? I don't know what's going on. I'm so distracted by the fact that my frames are 50. It's not okay. This is not okay. Got me killed. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't look at the whole point was to look at the file quality right there. I guess it won't matter. I'm gonna turn smooth motion back on. I'm gonna turn DLSS back off. Because it's not working for me, y'all. For a max and 35 stream streak. It's the good first bad rate of the day, so it's okay. Hyperite has a video though. I'll check it out after stream. It's not gonna help us now. I can't downgrade my drivers live streaming. It will break. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things. First, we're gonna take graphics. I'm also on high texture and not ultra. I was on ultra before. Clouds are on high. This was somebody's guide. This isn't like I decided to do this. Is all of this wrong? On boost for reflex, anisotropic, something filtering. On. SSR off. H-bound max performance. I thought I had this off until some guy's guide. Resampling at 1x off. FSR off. Don't use boost for reflex. All right, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna change it. I apologize. We got a little Sturman kill. One more notch in the belt towards the old Mjolnir. What's going on in the bunker Discord? Ooh. All right. I didn't even look at the file. It's better this way though, because I'm gonna change everything right now. DLSS latest. Use global default. I can't just tell it to be off. What's my global default? Standby. What's my global default? I hope off. We're off to a good day today. DSR. Where's the DLSS global default? I don't see it in video control panel. OpenGL rendering, low latency mode, ultra. What's low latency mode? Is that good? CUDA GPUs all. Where the hell is DLSS in here? NVIDIA app. I'm in. The NVIDIA app itself has the global default. I changed it to use global and it just says support unknown. That's an unsupported unsupported. The priority in Tarkov and Task Manager. I mean, I run it as admin. I haven't messed with its priority. All right, smooth motion on. Smooth motion is on. My driver is 591.74. I should not be losing 10 frames every day of my life. Like and subscribe. Yes, absolutely, Active Spin. See more excellence, like dying in the snow running. Nice shot by that guy. This is 100 meters with a PP round. First shot headshot. Pretty good. No can. Got the non-EOD power up. Jet Center. Mine's Jet Center. It's 162, so it'll be 165 or whatever. All right. So I'm reading YouTube comments. Monitor technology? Where the hell is that? I'm at max frame rate 162. Preferred refresh? Where's preferred? Where are these settings you're talking about? This is in the NVIDIA app? NVIDIA control panel. We're goofing. We're messing. Sorry, folks. One second. If I can get like 10 frames back, I'd be a happy boy. All right. Program settings. Just make sure. Preferred refresh. Highest available. Max frame rate 162. Low latency mode ultra. Power manage max performance. I think I have all this. Shader cache unlimited. URS. I don't see shader cache. Am I blind? Something shader cache? Don't do unlimited shader cache. I don't even have shader cache. I don't see it. I'm not kidding. Under 3D settings. I'm in manage 3D settings. I'm in the control panel. QRS. I go from preferred refresh rate, highest available, to texture filtering, anisotropic, something something on. Gotta physically type it in. What? In the NVIDIA control panel, I have to physically type in shader cache? Doesn't sound right. I don't see a place to type it in. Ugh. I hate computers. Alright, support unknown, I assume means it's off. It's kind of interesting that it doesn't have an off. Oh, global settings. Up here, up here, up here. DLSS. Override model presets. Also says use 3D application. So, okay. That's helpful. Alright, DLSS, I guess off, smooth motion on. You master's degree, playable frame rates of Tarkov. This is and I thought we were doing texture quality ultra this wipe because they bumped high to ultra or some crap. I couldn't even tell you why I'm lower. Good first bad rate of the day. The boss is down. Check it. Boom. One more kill towards the Mjolnir of our dreams. Was the death stupid? Maybe. Do we care? Maybe not. Naturally, he was looking 90 degrees from where the shot rang in at the right time to hit the running 100-meter PP round headshot. You gotta give props where props are due. Some people are built different. In fact, what am I doing? That's not right. 30mm wreck. What has been done to me? Sure. Fuck it. Alright. I'm now wasting your time. Hitting about 170 FPS on factory. I'm sure I would do better on factory. Oh, I have a bunch of MP7s. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at the foresight. I was like, man, I use this gun a lot. What if I didn't make you guys watch me build it? Incredible. I'm gonna buy this now because we're just gonna run out. And I use it to cut my mags like a drug dealer. And FMJ. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Vero game. You've never been here before. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. I don't know. I just want my computer to work. I'm not asking for the world. I don't know how I've upgraded my machine 4 times or some crap over the years in Tarkov and always lost my frames. The worst thing I ever did, and it's not even close, was going to 1440p. Because I can't go back. It's that good. But had I never known the great taste of 1440p, we'd be right as rain. We'd be killing it. I almost didn't come in with ammo. Good lord. I'm doing really good. Just in general. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. All right, I actually brought reload this time. So that's a marked improvement over the first bad raid of the day, if I may say so myself. Did you sleep better? The day before I did, last night I slept like shit. I woke up every hour and a half for the 4.5 hours I slept. Still dropped 70, 60 frames. Looking out a window, busy areas. Yeah. On 4K. Oof. My hands on the AXMC. Man, the XP nerfs this wipe. I'd be like level 50. It's actually crazy how much the XP nerfs are. Are you Ozron, you basically got a quest, right? You're done with Kappa? That's not great. 21 minutes ago, Blaz resubscribed. New fear unlocked. Are my alerts not working too? Hang on.
Congratulations again.
Did I miss it? That doesn't sound like me. This was not intentional, my man. Get everything back up. How did I miss you? What the hell? What the hell's going on around here? Well, yeah, man, I can't see my chat. This is bad. Okay. Click button. Professional streamer.
Laz, I did not see it. I don't know how. 2 months, 21 minutes ago. What the hell? How did I miss it? Swipe on in for the second month. I hope you're still there. Into the subscriber only break room and get that espresso machine up to a nice brain type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, velante, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the second month. I might have nightmares about not thanking subs. Good God.
Oh. Weeklies are 200k, dailies are 100. Okay. The femur eater. I shot a boss, and then we died to a guy who's definitely not on a stolen account cheating. We died to a regular, normal guy. And we're all caught up. And I'm missing half of my frames in Tarkov. Now you're all caught up. Let's get the FPS counter back on. Sup, derped? Hi, good night. Fonseca, good night to you. Any tips for a hunter with the M700? Sniper Rock's really good for it, in my opinion. Like, if you've seen my spot where I jump up the very back of it, so you go all the way up and then up, you skate up the rock or whatever, if you've ever seen me do it. Duffel Rock can work, but he doesn't roam this, like, enough. But Duffel Rock has a lot of areas where it has the distance you need. Those are the only two spots I like. The rest is kind of crapshoot. It's not enough zoom to shoot him from Ruoff or whatever, in my opinion. Unless you want to just spam shots on him. That normal guy he had 900 hours. Totally normal guy. Just said moving Elcan 90, 100 something meter PP round to the helmet. Penned my tier 4 helmet. He's just a normal guy. Very good shot. Freshly leveling his account. But Sniper Rock has to be the best way to do it. Because he'll be up on the roadside a lot lately for some reason. He'll be in the wood piles. It's going to be like anywhere from 175 to 250 range. Where I get him. Almost got Killer 7 on interchange yesterday, but ran into a man with 90 hours and an alternate AS valve. Mod 4 jump sprinting around a corner headshot. Man, he sounds really good at the game. Rock by Cultist Circle. And pop him in the bush. Yeah, I agree with that too. If you can get an angle, I don't know what bush Vex is referring to the same bush, but if you can get an angle on the huts, he sits in the bush at the furthest into the lumber mill hut, right in front of it. That's his most common camped out spot. Why am I not seeing YouTube chat now? What did I do? Has it been worse after the snow for you too? Yeah. Sorry about that. Gotta type alerts in NVIDIA control panel. God damn it. How's the raids? Interchange spawn and Letties. Bagged one this morning. Very nice, Vegan Johnny. I'd like to get more Letties. I got no frames, man. I'm frameless. I got 50 frames while aiming down sight. I'm completely distracted. Blaz, if you're out there, I got to your sub. I'm really sorry. I feel incredibly unclean missing a sub. Next to the truck at the end of the cabins. Yeah, and he sits on the road a lot now. I don't know why. I think like a 50% increase in him going up that hillside, which is why I like the sniper rock shot a lot. In Elden Ring, your main list and Tarkov, your frame list. Don't worry, guys. The light is at the end of the tunnel. We're going to hit some shots. The Steelers are going to beat the stupid Texans. Life will be good. Does anybody believe either of those? All right. Here, you can load with me. Oh, it just jumped 2 ticks as I swapped the promise. And say, wow, we're going to be really late. 100K, 150K XP for arena dailies. They could just put the XP back. I don't know about the Steelers. I don't know either. You never know who's going to show up on the Steelers. Pats Nation? I got no problem with the Pats. I'll find a cheer for them when the Steelers are out. Or Seattle. I guess. Begrudgingly, because I have family. Everybody's talking about the run defense as if in our first playoff game with one of the best run defenses last year, the Ravens had run like fucking 300 yards in the first half on us. I think the Texans are going to run the Steelers into the ground. I think it's going to be embarrassing. I think it's going to be a 20-point gap. I'm hoping for not, but I got that funny feeling again. Think you're going to do Lightkeeper now? I thought you're going to Prestige. Why even do Lightkeeper for Prestiging? Smash that on the next run. Bears going all the way? That'd be cool. I like the Bears. I'm not a hater. I don't hate on too many other teams. Just, you know, the typical Browns, Bengals, Ravens. I like to watch good football. When it's not my team, I just want it to be a good game. When it's my team, I just make it an easy game. You want to escape Tarkov? Do you need to do Lightkeeper to escape Tarkov? Oh, I didn't know that. Isn't it for the good ending? Oh, I didn't know that. Bears can use Super Bowl W. I think it'd be cool. I don't disagree with that. The Bengals fuck did we do? Steeler fan, what do you mean? It's like my job to hate on you. It's a birthright. Remember when you guys were almost good for like 2 years? That was scary for us. Oh, hey, 80 frames. Made no fucking difference whatsoever. Awesome. I'm having a good time. We're gonna have 50 frames aiming down sight in Tarkov. Fucking Bengals. In your defense, it goes Ravens, the Doo-Doo Browns, and then the Bengals. So you're third most hated. Woods is streets now. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I was getting 120 frames before the wipe, and like 110 to 100 frames after the wipe. Now I'm getting 80. Recording at least. Okay. Check the quality difference in the file size if we survive a little walk around here. Gonna get nice and easy into the tank spot. Oh! You don't look like the kind of guy that'd be alone. You're kind of thicky. You mate? Sir? He's got an XMC for God's sakes. Good one. 44. Who's wearing an attack? What kind of tryhard? You don't have to wear that anymore, dude. It's over. I think we get shot for sure. Right? He's not alone. $15 XP. What the hell's he got in his bag? Solo Chaddington? Did they clone me? Who is this other AXMC wielding masterpiece of a man? Doesn't have the bipod. I don't think. Can you? I think I. Let's swap that attachment mid-raid. Hang on. Can I just drop my gun in the water? Don't use M profile if you want to performance it up. What are we talking about? I have DLSS off. I have the extra frame generator fake thing on, and I'm still at the same frames. I gained 0. It was 80, I'm at 80. Smooth motion DLSS off. I don't know what to do. I was looking up issues, and there's other guys with a 5800 X3D and a 5070 Ti. Literally my setup. He's not recording, he's not streaming, that's fair. He's like, I'm only getting 120. Like, alright, fucker. What do you mean? First of all, what do you mean only? That's like illegal. Alright, let's look at this guy's gun. It's hurt, but it's okay, it's okay. Take that. I need the mount. This. Oh, because it's already up. Yeah, roger that, roger that. Do this. Why not? Oh, because it'll be too big? Wait. Forward. Nope. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Why won't this go on? You push the tank spot? Never. Alright, this is the gun. There's nothing on top. This is my scope. It's not, you think it's just not giving. No, it pushes down when you size up, doesn't it? Oh, I'm wrong. What the fuck? I've never been wrong before. Thank you very much. That would have probably been the rest of our day. Okay. Let's commit fraud. Go! You're free, be free. I can't hurt you anymore. I thought the gun pushes down, not up. I build it in my inventory that way. What the hell? Professional sniper, don't get it twisted. In my defense, no one's ever brought me a replacement before. I just need to sit still more. What is he? Wait a minute. He's crouch aiming at somebody. Have you seen this man? Okay, well. Thanks. Thanks. Get him to stand still, huh? Oh. Oh. It's a quarter second. He's crouch walking like. Oh, yeah. Hold. You'll get him. You'll get him. Oh, no. You were gonna shoot. It was perfect. Why would you ruin everything, Billy? Wait, hang on. Yeah, maybe that bullet hole that hit behind me technically came from the opposite direction. What logical process brought you to believe he's above you? You silly guy. Alright, I think there's like 100% chance we kill this guy if he sticks around. My kind of lost in the sauce. Oh, you know what? I think over here will be better for you. Because I can just loot you safely on the rocks. I like it too. There's a bullet hole behind you. The bullet hole can't come from behind you and still hit the dirt, dummy. Alright, we got the boss, we got the dork. Things are looking up. Things are going Pepper's way now. You changed drivers, though. Which drivers? I updated my BIOS and it did nothing. I thought maybe that would help. I should reinstall everything at this point. If I have any experts in here, my GPU and my CPU are not taxed at all. They're at like 50%. Did he fall in the water? It looked like he's on the rock. It looks like we're good to go. Whatever. More to the right. It's okay. He's laying nicely on the rocks for us. Should probably reload this. Where the sound came from, Sturman. Yeah, this always look blurry. I turned it back off. It didn't. There's a lot of programs, overlays, in Discord. No, I have Discord overlays off. I have every kind of overlay that I can think of off. Your mouse pointer still fucked up? No. I fixed it. Basing off individual cores or the whole thing? Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's just showing you one core when you see that thing, right? So I don't know, but the temp is low and it says 55%. I think that's the core that it's like on. So I think you're right that that's not like the most definitive thing. All right, what's going on over here? Guy's had a lever action, so I don't care too much about it. We can check his pockets. I have not caught anybody on Sniper Rock in so long, but we've caught 5 people up here. I don't understand. And that guy got cucked, am I wrong? Got the boss taken from him and his life taken from him. I almost feel bad. He thought he was having a good time for a second. You know, I didn't think the grass would still be an issue once the snow hit. I'm ready for spring. When do we get spring? March? We'll do part of February? BIOS, did your RAM settings get reset? They did get reset, and I reset them back, and I made sure that they're 3600. Yeah. I'll literally check again right now. The first thing I did, because I know it gets changed back. 3600, 404. Yep. I feel like 2 weeks ago, I started slowly following guides to optimize to get some of my frames back. And 2 weeks later, I'm down another 10 frames. So. I will definitely roll back the latest NVIDIA driver if HyperRat says you should. I think the Windows 11 update did more harm than I thought it did originally. Checked RAM usage? I got 64 gigs of 3600 speed RAM via DDU. Just reinstall all my stuff? If we could just hit some shots today, display driver update? Oh. Well, isn't that kind of forced through NVIDIA already? Display driver? Alright, that's a big ass list. I'm gonna turn it back off now. But if you saw anything, let me know. Alright, is this the only tribute? We got Sturman and a guard down. Other guards fighting on the left now, it sounds like. We got a free AXMC. That kill was brought to you by some other guy's gun. How's that feel? The only thing I missed immediately turning DLSS off is I can see all this detail zoomed out with DLSS. So much better to see if somebody's up there. Like it had a little bit of the blurring issue when moving, but the picture... It was good, man. Impacts for a shot sometimes, but I'm bad. There was a bullet hole 2 feet behind him. There's only one direction that could have put a bullet hole in that hillside like that. And I'm not complaining. He gave us, he's like, here's an easier shot. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. You know me, I'm not one to complain. The boss / guard sounds like it's fighting something up towards the road. We could try to run the beach. This isn't even my gun. My gun's already safely in the water, coming back manana and insurance. I feel good about it. We could go try to check Sturman. Loot our little dweebus. It's earlier than I like to rotate. I guess hallucinated legs. Yeah, he's good, he's good. It's a little in the water. Who killed this man? Uninstall drivers and revert back to the one he listed. I will do that. We'll absolutely give it a try. Alright. In a good spot to Overwatch for a while? He is. Should be like 22, yeah. This is the old 27. People used to cross the beach at 22. 17. So we might just get murdered, but I actually need more player kills if we're going to finish my weekly, if this is my last day of playing it this week. So I'm okay with getting a little stupid. Speak of the devil. Not stupid. I'm not calling you stupid, sir. More players. Oh, hi. Has murdered your frames? That's what I'm saying. I think Windows Flat. I think I miscalculated how much Windows 11 fucked me. I think it was worse than I thought. Level 10. I'll take it. Rest easy, son. Alright, this is some other guy's gun. That log looked like a guy. Little rubber band, good. We're risking nothing, Lebowski, nothing. Alright, 3 kills. I just need 12 more. Yeah, I think I was at 100 and I'm hitting 80. With the Windows 11, but I feel like it wasn't as bad when I first upgraded, or so, like I somehow didn't feel like it was that bad. If I could go back and not upgrade, believe me, I would. I would like to be one of the first testers for Tarkov on Linux. Is there a sign-up sheet? Get me out of here. I got the 40 PMC weekly, yeah, but we didn't play Tarkov yesterday, and I'm at like, I don't know, 27 or something. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I was thinking about clearing more, but what am I gonna look at that's not just gonna get me killed? In the back, in the back, in the back. Quick Red Rebel. Nope, never has it. Why would he? Firework. Cooking. The mines, they called to me. Yes, round. Never lucky. You gotta kill the bosses with the bolties to get SMB. Nope. Pop the firework on stream. You mean the flare or an actual real life firework? Be used to blind people? Let's get the hell out of here. First, let's try to loot our little dork. Get a lever action. We'll see what scope you got. Tycoon, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit to start the background check underway. Should I be greedy? Should we go for presents and things and get shot? With pickles? Always. See. Alright. We can die again. Oh, pickles. we were supposed to get pickles. Who knows the show? Press badge. Are you real? Ooh, salad. Oh, no space for the big gift. The big gift's the important one. Oh, come on. You're gonna get me murdered, dude. What? Like I clicked that. You know I didn't. Hardware accelerated GPU something is off. I feel like I was told to make sure that was on or something like that. I don't know. I did have a hardware accelerated something or other suggestion. Is it chicken salad? I don't know what this thing is, but I'll eat it. It's like 90K, right? Egg salad? At least it's sitting in the snow. Okay. Right where I left you. My dad? Fast MT? In the snow? Could be good. My helmet's insured. Insured. Potato sauce. Okay, man. In Romania, they do a dish where they make it out like they'll make chicken soup, and then the leftovers, the chicken and stuff, will go into salad. Really good. They call it mayo, but it's like a little bit of egg and mustard. Very good. It's like a pickle, chicken, potato. It's good. Alright, Scav. Be cool, man. Yeah, we're chilling. He's a good guy. That's Dave the Scav. Memory integrity off. I think I did that. The problem is I've done a bunch of things that were suggested and it has just not helped. We can snipe in 50 frames, I guess, but I gotta do some serious reinstalling and shit over the weekend. Well, I guess tonight, because I'm leaving in the morning. Walk down the wall here, since it's not open. Russian dumplings? Oof. You guys make me... Stop, you guys always make me hungry when we start talking food. Made with eggs and mustard, right? No. I did not know there was mustard and mayonnaise. In my defense, I don't eat mayo. Except for in that salad. I know it's just whipped egg white, I thought, with whatever. Pierogies? Oof. We're talking food. Well, I hope they didn't pay for privilege. Smoked turkey for Thanksgiving sounds banging. I think it's like New Year's cabbage. Mayo's like 95% oil. Yeah, it's oil and egg white, I thought. If you were at a roulette table, what number are you putting money on? 42. Oh, they're coming out right now, too. Although not really 42. Hang on. We may have an incident on our hands. Yeah. If you shoot the BTR on me, you get an achievement, oh yeah? Oh. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Why did I stand up? Oh, I'm gonna die. This was so stupid. I should back out now. Are they clearing for the guy they thought they heard? I don't know what's happening. I should run. They're gonna come my way. Crouch, not stand. Looks like Desmond Pollock and his friend Desmond Pollock. They extracting? I don't think so. I think they heard the shit pop off and did what I did. Came to see who's coming. Well, good thing is my gun's free. Bad thing is... they went all the way across. I don't know what's happening. I think we're gonna get murdered. I think these guys are going to murder me. Throw a nade to the left. Can they have... do you think they snuck around and extract where I wasn't looking? They had huge bags. You would think that'd be who's coming from the train yard, but boy. Is there a transit? It's behind me. I don't know what's happening. My confusion's going to be my downfall. They went all the way to the wall, it looked like across. Must have extracted, right? I'm sure I'm not gonna get extra camped by the two guys I watched walk up. They were so careful. If they just ran in and dropped prone like normal players. They'd be dead right now. That's the most careful dudes I've ever seen! Good lord. Man, Tripwire would have been great. Oh, whatever. We're alive. We killed some fellas. Killed 3, I think. All of them level 60 plus, I'm sure. I mean, that was the most careful extract check. I mean, the first guy jumped across, the other guy's still checking it. It's like, he didn't get shot. You think they would be wait? Like, I don't understand what they thought would be happening. Anybody in there would be extracting. They're in the vicinity, or have to cross the entire map in the next 9 minutes. That'd be rough. I mean, Stank will just take the crash route, I guess. And we got Sturman. Yeah, back-to-back Sturman kills. Couple of USEX. We'll take it. We'll fucking take it. All right, let's check. I gotta check some stuff now. Triple question marks. Going to Bermuda. Yeah, how'd you know? All right, file size 4 gigs. This would be like 14 gigs with the old, but now let's see the quality. Give me a second, fellas. You silly guy. All right, I think. Let me see my kilo. Yeah. Hold. You'll get him. Oh. I should. Was it foggy during the raid? I like it too. Oh, you know what? I think over here will be better for you, because I can just loot you safely on the rocks. I like it too. There's a bullet hole behind you. The bullet hole can't come from behind you. The quality is worse than CQR or whatever, but the file size would be like 8 million. 3K. 1 at start. 1 Sturman. And Timmy at Android 7. Snipes. Yeah. Oh, we'll have to see. I don't fucking. Oh, you know what? My brightness is up again, right? Okay, that should be part of it. Actually, I take it back. All right, look at all this stuff we got. All right, it's mostly garbage. Oh, we got a defib. Oh, okay. We'll put it in the old collection, the defib collection. Take it back. That's cool. Get the rest of this trash out of here. I'm surprised how few targets. We've killed one guy at the Christmas tree total, I think. Nobody goes. Where did the other ammo go? I don't understand. So few targets at the Christmas trees, but look at the value. It drops a bunch of 80k items plus those gifts. I guess pickles are only 58k? 96k for this. I thought pickles were 70 plus. Either way, it's a little chunk of cash. It's not nothing. Arena for skills progression? It's crazy how fast arena is for skills. Alright, this guy brought... This guy had big... Oh, he had AP rounds. Uh-oh. Why do you have 5 AP rounds? I don't know what's happening in this game right now. Hello? Actually, you can't stay there. Put that away. This is me hurrying. Alright, his stupid gun, 94. It's only 0.39 versus a 0.38 MOA. You're not gonna notice, so I'm not gonna sweat it. I haven't worn this armor, but I have a couple. It's tier 5? He had to have swapped that, right? That's not tier 5 by default, I don't think. Actually, I think you buy it with no plates, right? That's the one. That's why I haven't run it. Drink this. Whoops. Alright. Ammo. Grenades. Gear check. How we looking? Stylish? Incredible? I know it. Repair helmet. Oh, yeah, good call. Oh, I magically enchanted the helmet. My nape. Cool. It's a magical enchanted helmet. Cool. AK-50 check. Don't got it. I really don't want to reinstall Tarkov. If I'm being honest. But I will try. I will try to reinstall everything this weekend. I gotta get 20 frames back. Or come on, man. I can't play in 50 frames. When we're on interchange with 50 frames trying to track a target to snipe him at 150 running, it's like it's too little frames. Before Jansen EFT before GTA 6. That's right. 2 rounds of last year got me 132,000 XP. Jesus. Unfortunately, I'm not playing any more fucking arena. Miss something? Why would you need to reinstall? I'm trying to figure out what's breaking. I've lost like 40 frames. I'm getting 80 FPS running around woods where I used to get 120. And when I'm sitting there on the rocks, I'm lucky if it's 60 while aiming through a scope. It is too little frames. Too small. I got max battle pass. I may have paid for it. Actually, I don't. I'm at 100. I don't have the new stuff. So the new deal says, I had it on. I turned it back off, Royal Griff. In fact, I have smooth motion on, which is supposed to give me fake fraudulent frames. And I'm still not going up. So I don't know what's going on. People are saying the latest NVIDIA might be screwing me though, so I will change that back to 581. Can anybody tell me what to go to again? 581 what? I know you said HyperRat covered it, but if I can just write it down, I won't. Yes, stress 581 dot something. What is real though? These are great questions. With new cars and new DLS isn't helping. It definitely did not give me performance. My game looked so much better, in my opinion. Not placebo effect at all. My game looked better. My scopes were still blurry, which is supposed to be fixed. But my game, I can confidently say the game looks better with DLSS. If anybody remember when the first time I turned it on, I'm just looking at the trees. I was like a stoner lounging in the woods, just staring at the trees. Like, look how pretty these trees are, man. These trees. Works for me, but it does not show more FPS for me. Okay, so maybe I am getting something better, but it's not showing up in my game rendered FPS. I said he's 591.44. That's what I'm on. NVIDIA app. I'm on 591.44. That's the latest. That's the latest and greatest. 591.74. Oh, I take it back. I'm on 74. I'm on 74. So 591.44. I'll probably just watch this video, but some kind of improvement, but it's BSG. So you opted into the beta. Did you turn off NVIDIA Reflex? Reflex is on, but not on in boost, because I was told not to do boost. Should I turn off Reflex? And I don't know anything about a beta. What did I do? Also on 74? Should I turn Reflex off? I thought this was helping. I was told not to use boost. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just want the game to work, man. I just want the game to work. I want to see people and then click on them. Send in the mail in rebate for some more frames. I forgot to do that. I gotta get my shootboard in heaven kills with 20 frames while ADSing fun times. Yeah, Streets sucks. Aaron has a video about it. I'll put it back to boost just to see if it changed. I know you. I believe you that it's not good. I'm just gonna see the difference. What did he say about Reflex? I love a bit of boost. Or did he say Reflex off? On plus boost uncaps FPS. Got a red rebel from 95k scav case. Meanwhile, I'm pulling fucking knives out of Sturman's pockets day after day. BF Gamer, it's not fair. Congrats, my man. That's a good 95k value. Turn it off, I think. All right. I'm going to see how it is on and boost again. If it changed from 81, 82. And I'll turn it off and we'll take a look. I'm going to... This is not a good time for RAM to cost a mortgage on a decent mansion. We talk about this. This is not the time to not be able to afford a new PC. RAM is now a California condo. Just have stints to optimize your PC. They built this PC, so will they do that? Can I pay them to do something? I would absolutely do that. My man Stints, he built this fucking thing. 2 kidneys, you only live with, and you can live with only one. Why we need Taiwan. This is why AI needs to die in a fucking grease fire. Can that bubble pop and cripple all the banks and send us into the downward spiral just so that we can game finally, please? Thanks a lot, AI. Useless piece of trash. What are the promises of AI? It'll take your jobs away. But don't worry. And that's it. But don't worry. That's it. That's where it ends. It'll completely replace art. Like, legitimately the thing that makes us human and not among the rest of the animals. It'll just replace that one thing. The soul of our existence. What's there to worry about? Warfighting. Brother. Have you seen... Has anybody here seen a Chinese drone... what do you call it? Fireworks display? Their version of drone fireworks? Has anybody seen it? Oh god, I am on FPS, not on brightness. Uh-oh. My footage is bad. It's insane. Now imagine those were set to kill, not thrill. Trust me. No more advancement needs to happen. Change the BIOS settings after Windows 11. I updated my BIOS to the latest. My RAM is still on the fastest. And CPU and performance. I don't know anything about CPUs, but my RAM's at the proper speed. Nothing else should be different. Is the boss up for a third time in a row? Do we just go? I'm just gonna risk it. We might run into someone here early. Did I insure this guy's gun? I did. Oh. It's not nice to snoop onto others, brother. This the second person in a row at the same tree that I've run into while rotating, and I'm starting to question my reality. Why? That's the second time I've come down off the rock to have somebody in the tree line staring at me. Why? What is it about me exactly? Murderous dogs. Should just pop the Propidol. I need to heal up a bit, a wee bit. Second guy. We've been through this twice. Backyard shooter, hello. At the same spot. Already taking his time coming up. There's no audio in this game. I can't hear people running around the rock. He hears me. Come on now. What's going on? Alright, I'm just gonna pop the Propidol anyway, I think. So you can get worse streams. I am recording and streaming, to be fair, but I think I've looked through my thing. I think it was like a driver issue at this point. Without breaking your legs, you run into the wall. You know what? I don't even. This is how negligent I'll be. I'll just heal up quick. I don't even care.
Congratulations again.
6-speed read, 39 months. Has it been 39 months already? Holy crap. The difference is in running. Gotta be running into the wall, yeah. It used to work walking, which is what I was doing, and I was telling people it wasn't working anymore, but I was just wrong. Because I've updated people? Yeah. I know. This hence the frustration, I think. I'm 99% sure those were boss sounds. So we're just gonna go up to Suicide Alley over here. First, anybody behind us? Oops. Hey. Where are you going? Oh, shit. Alright, first check. Duffel rock for players. Look down. You guys see a boss anywhere? We've killed him twice. I'd take a third boss kill. The guard. I like the direction we're heading. They're never on this side of the map. And now today they just are, huh? Can I get the tank spawn back to back to back to back? Finish the Mjolnir grind in half a minute. I hate where I'm sitting. Because you should get murdered if anybody crosses. I'll turn my brightness down another tick. I can't see through this fog. I think it's just foggy in game anyway. You know what? That's not better. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, damn it. Don't move. Oh, it's the player, not the Sturman. Oh, I saw the glass. His glass reflected, though. Just like the aviator. So that's not fixed. Oh, I've been saying it might be fixed. I think here we go 350 chin instead of 300 top ahead. Another Sturman kill. 3 Sturman kills in a row, baby. We'll take it. Cruising towards the mighty Mjolnir. I didn't even see him. He's just blending in. There is a gun there. That is something. It could be a scav even. Nope. It's a player. Alright, we're gonna go. Come back up. Come back up. Yeah. Just like that. And then I go Oh, and I go 350 on your chin. Ready? Are you ready? Like that. He's technically 340, maybe a little shy. You guys can run around looking for old Stern Dog all day, but he's not there anymore, fellas. Let's get our arm stand back and some ammo. Stream died? The stream died? Twitch is dead? Oh, we're back. What? It's just everything falling apart? Alright, Sturman was 280, I want to say. We want to be ready if the player sees him and is like, ooh, free goods. We have at least one man zipping through the lumber mill wood piles. I've killed a guard and a boss and a boy. And the fog is not letting up. See, I think this footage is going to be unusable. It's going to be so much blurry. I got to go back to CQR or whatever in the 50 gig files if I play a whole raid. Down for like a minute? Did you guys see me kill Sturman and the dude? Is that a guard? It's like a guard. The guard loot my kill? Jump for like 20 seconds? I'm sorry, everybody. There he is. There's the boy. Here-ish. Airdrop. Smutney. I'm just gonna stick with that. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean, start the background check underway. Oh, he's going up to the right. He ran through. All right. If you look at the edge, you can see more clearly through the fog. Yeah, I do it a lot. My favorite is when you can see them through the edge and then you try to scope on them and they're completely white out. It's a good feeling. Alright, we're gonna sit up here till this guy solves the puzzle where I am and kills us. Or die trying. I'd like to take a little look at his pockets. Mr. Sturman saw the dude? Ah, yeah, I dropped Sturman right here. You have under me? Good. Good thing is you don't need a ton of frames for static sniping. We're gonna be okay. This is where I'd be sitting, killing me right now. Maybe, I feel like he lean peeks this and he sees Sturman's body and he gets freaked out knowing a player's around, so he'll also kill a guard and he's on dickhead or something, right? Like that's the logical progression here. He's just scouting for the other player. Meanwhile, I already got my reward. The Sturman kill. Feeling good about it. If he goes up further, we're in like deep shit. He will immediately spot a dark spot on the rocks. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we cannot touch that body for a minute. Did I bring a drink still? I did. Look at me. Look at me thinking. Little metabolism gain. Long snipe hit 1298.7 per kill. Forgot we still killed that guy back on the hillside, whatever he was. Oh. Okay, there's almost certainly a scab. Do they go through the camp? I already forget. We saw some other weird behavior I've never seen before on the woods the other day. Just drop this guy's rifle and zip down there with our MP7 at ready. Yeah, he's just doing a little loop. Best snipers for long range. It's this AXMC with a AP round for long range. For if you mean the longest range. With the 5x25 Schmidt and Bender if you want to push 1500 somehow. Or the MK5. Depends on what your range is though. What you consider long. Anything under 400, all the normal rifles with their default rounds are fine. Over 400, you need more pen. Pen drop off is brutal. M80 and LPS will not pen helmets over 500. But they'll do okay at 3. I don't believe he looped the whole thing, saw the Sturm dead, didn't even want to loot it without just setting up to avenge, right? Got ripped off of his kill. It's just pretty long. Is below me in that little hole? Leave sniper scav up. Yeah. Down here. I think this is the better. Oh, I did not mean to go down so abruptly. I think this is the better spot for getting spotted. I think you're on the right track there. Did not mean take such a aggressive angle. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We have no legs again, and I appear to be stuck. It's worth dying to get every dog tag. Yeah, they do by the road from Sawmill to the intersection. I think I just saw something up there only a week ago, and it was new to me. Seeing the scabs rotating so much deeper. Just cool. Cool. Remind me to get a green stim out. Gonna piece myself back together here. Run up, loot him, and then clean his legs off? Yeah. Who's gonna check here if they're on the rock? Nobody. I totally agree that that's good. Ugh. Okay. This is driving me nuts. That being said, I think it is time to go check on our man. Let's save this just for the effort of putting the gun together. Like this. But I generally agree that that spot also safer for people looking up. Scope glint in this game? No. Thank God. Oh, but if you guys saw that guy walking down below, are you a vet? Yes. If you saw that guy walking down below, his lens glass was shining through the fog, just like the aviators, because they use the same glass, I think, is why. And I haven't seen this wipe, so I actually thought it was fixed. Alright, when I die here, people, this is intentional. There's a quicker extract. Do not worry your pretty little heads about old Prepper. This is assisted suicide. I'm gonna try to check Sturm's pockets. The gun is safe. A basic sniping video, how to measure distance of target in certain guns. No, but a lot of that's kind of straightforward. There's a rangefinder in the game. 2 rangefinders in the game. I've been asked that a lot, and I've thought about it, and I'm not sure what value I would offer. The number one thing I could help somebody with is be patient. Every time I've taken somebody sniping, they've fired too soon. Basically, like a tradition. No problem. It's not like a advertisement of the stream or whatever, but it is a fact. So yes, sir. Bayonet. He's just never gonna have it. This is gonna be PS rounds again too. I can almost smell the garbage. He took the key off of him. What a scumbag. He did loot him in front of me. Had a spreadsheet? Yeah. That's not shared. You're not visible to me. Where is this man? Oh. How was I getting shot? Where does he see me from? There was nobody on my screen. Alright, Sherman didn't have shit. The first 2 shots on me. He's down the hill. Where is he hitting me from? I don't even understand. I played a lot of Tarkov. I'm very confused by that. Maybe there were 2? It was directly in front of me. Alright, let's go. Well, okay. Sherman and guy on Duffel Rock. He's just 273 hours. Okay, so he's just incredibly talented. That's why the line of sight didn't matter. That's how I played as a 200-hour account. I get it now. Oh, Duffel Rock. Oh shit, there was 2. Guy at the beginning. There's 2K. 200-hour gamer. He's got the gamer lineups. There is nobody more talented in all of Escape from Tarkov than the 200 to 300 hour account range. These guys are on the come up in a big way. It is incredible. All right, you waited long enough. Tree gate, frame gate, Y-Files. Y-Files! Oh, you're a Y-Files fan, 6-speed? Really?
My man, 6-speed read, swipe him back into the command center, head over to the subscriber only break room, get that espresso machine up to a nice spray, type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano in there. You can come in here, the command center, the inner circle awaits. Let me reach down under the table for you, get a fresh beef stew MRE at the ready to fuel up. Get that espresso flowing through the veins, kick back, relax, feet up on the desk, you've earned it. Thank you for the 39 months, 6-speed read, Y-Files fan.
Little AJ. I too dabble in the Y-Files. Good show. Gun show? Alright. It's pretty weak because I can't work out while I'm not sleeping, but there you go. There's the gun show. You ask, you shall receive. Bum, 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 bum. That death was certainly fun. Joke's on them, though. They're playing for the loot. I'm playing for the snipe, baby. I don't care. What helmet do I want to wear? What's the best value helmet? I knew something was a little weird. You guys may disagree, and that's fine. If you think that guy was legitimate, I don't care. You're right. There was something weird about the line of sight hitting me through the terrain there. The balaclava. Like, I felt sussed out immediately because you would have to be on the hill to be able to shoot me. Helmet bashing? That's what I'm throwing on. Which is kind of funny because then I go cheapskate on the armor anyway. Because the goal, believe it or not, is to not trade shots with people like an idiot. It's to snipe them. Give them no opportunity to defend themselves. That's the goal. Alright, I gotta gear back up. I think the worst part of dying is having to get all the nades. And Propital. And I've not gotten a single report back the entire wipe. So if you are sitting there steaming right now that I reported that guy because that was legit or whatever, don't worry. I don't think reports even work in this game. So it's just a feel-good placebo effect. I have never believed that they do something. I think they tie you to them in the database so you get your 20 rubles to shut you up. So we can all part as friends knowing that I had no impact on that guy's life. On the off chance he's legitimate. And I say off chance. And none either. I don't even know if I've had more than 2 in the entirety of the wipe, and I definitely haven't had any in the last month. Why is my... It's always something new. Right click filter by FMJs. Doing that thing where the flea market's like bugged out again. That's weird. The double listing or whatever the hell. I think I won this whole wipe and I play a lot of labs? Yeah, then something is wrong. I would say you could be our definitive expert then. That is not normal. Him not normally. Check his PC. I think if anybody knows how to run into some cheaters, it's them boys on labs. My hat's off to you. I love that map too. Great frames, great visibility. Ooh, if we had a cheater-free labs. Max with the MTX really hit a juicy band wave. Tried just for fun with the M60 and I not only have I tried with the M60, I can't vouch for it in the last wipe. Or it's actually 2 wipes, as you were. But the M60 was broken good, BF Gamer. It's the opposite. I did the USEC box shot with it. It had the same chart as the M700 with M62 when I tested it. It shot a fist-sized, the tightest grouping of any gun I've tried at 530. True story. It was like bugged to have no MOA inaccuracy of any kind. I kid you not, it might have been the best sniper rifle in the game when I tried it. Spraying people as they're running on the beach is very fun. But it unironically could shoot pretty far. Whatever, MOA should be a million. I swear to God, it was just tight. Tight like this. 160p visit the cheat developers. Okay, you guys are right. My stream time restarted. Oh, that's why the view count is crazy. Oh, shit. When you guys said it died out, yeah, I'm at 14 minutes live. It must have restarted after the blip. Did I lag out again? 400 round mags, let me 5.5. Yeah, I mean, anything if you can put the volume down. You need quality or quantity. Sorry, 1930. It just went from 14 to 19 minutes live. I'm super confused. It was 14 and now it's 19. All right, so we dropped a bunch of... Okay, because I just looked at the view count like, wow, we're just kind of suffering today. But I guess I dropped a bunch of people when it crapped out, huh? 20 here? Oh, well. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm nothing if not technical fucking difficulties lately. I don't know. The PC's running like shit. The frames are terrible. Apparently the server crapped the bed 20 minutes ago. Thanks for hanging. Professional. PKM sniper. I'm gonna tab off for just a second and see if it treats it as an individual stream. Friday. I had 111, it says. Shit. Well, that's a terrible time to dump everybody. Alrighty, alrighty. For the TKPD unlock or any of the big snipers, I'm going for the Socko next. I need 7. I should be doing it today, but I just don't feel like it. I need 7 silent caliber kills, and then the Socko unlock over on interchange with the Vulcan night vision scope is my plan. After about 10 kills, I think everybody's gonna get really tired of that scope. Doing their moonshine? I don't know. Good question. Shooterborn and having a lighthouse making you miserable. Are you hearing people at the water treatment rogue area? I would think my spot on the rocks above the rogue area should be popping. In lieu of having Lightkeeper access. Spawn lighthouse every raid? It's definitely worse. If I spawn over there and I don't have Lightkeeper, I just look up at the rocks towards the tunnel extract that's around the way there. Clear it for like 5 minutes, kill somebody off spawn, and get out. I just instant reset. Moving in is going to get you shot by a bush. that is brutal. For the bad spawns, water treatment side. Yeah, the good thing about the bad spawns is you'll get a fight most of the time. The bad thing is you can't usually move further from them. Although it's lighthouse, half the spawns are bad spawns. Oh, I got like 4.5 hours of sleep. Is that enough to hit the gym? I lifted yesterday too, so probably not. The recovery will just be absolutely miserable. And I'm off the gym for at least 3 days. Oof, woof. It'll all be worth it if the Steelers win on Monday night. Killa spawning like crazy. Me and Johnny, we were talking about bosses not spawning. Didn't run into Killa, didn't run into Sturman in like 2 full days. Run into Killa twice and Sturman none. Today, Sturman's been in every raid. Did they like fix it? Was it broken? He's been in all. I've killed him 3 times today. We've done 4 raids, I think, or 3 raids. Actually, we've done 3 raids and killed him 3 times, right? Here we go. Absolutely. All right, you guys can suffer with me. We are halfway through the loading bar. Delayed. I wish they didn't put this in because it just makes me feel worse knowing how far I have to go. Star Rupture is so much fun, not gonna lie. Is it? I watched Gimmick and Lemon play it. I don't know if they're sponsored or something though. As a solo, wouldn't it be insane to try to keep the AI clear and build? I was looking at it like that could be like a fun kickback game. I was watching. Who did I watch also? I watched Burke Black maybe was playing it. Someone was playing it and they were having like horrible lagging issues with their party. But I think it was like group play itself was the problem. Doing alright so far? They used to rebuild it to make storage facilities and shit. I've been looking at Star Rupture. It looks kind of fun. I don't know if I can get away with streaming it, but it looks fun. In their defense, or my defense, or someone's defense, though, Hey You Video Game makes any game they play look fun. So it's hard to just judge off of that. Like, what is not fun through their eyes? Should we suicide around? Try to get to the tank? This is technically... I don't know. You can go left all the way to the USAC camp rock shot spot, usually. There's one new spawn between us at a lake, but usually you can make it. At a decent timing, even. But I like the tank spot, and I'm having fun. 4 Sturman kills today would be nice. We could be Mjolnir sniping by next week. Alright, Ron, let's go. I'm gonna probably end up wishing I switched my scope, so let's just do it. Oh my god. What the hell? Motor function. PSU runs for the Bitcoin farm. If you want a little advice on that, I think what I did was better than Interchange. Interchange, you can have the room literally not spawn PCs. Obviously, you can get a lot. Nobody really hits the at nighttime shoreline office building PCs. I did it a million times in a row to get my Bitcoin 2. I think I killed a couple players, relatively, or like most of the time found nobody. And just got to loot them for free. Hear me out there. I got more reasons this is good. It always spawns 8 PCs. None of them are like dynamic, so you always get them. The extract is either the gym, right to the next building, or underneath you in the admin. What's happening back here? And it's like 6 minutes or less run. From anywhere you spawn, you just sprint into the back, nighttime, and I don't think there's a faster way to spam for those upgrades. Put sniper in the backpack so people can see if you kill him? Yes. At the very least, they won't know what scope I have to know what range I'm at, maybe. If they die to a, like, imagine they die to SMB or something, right? I could have an SVD with a red dot, or an MDR, maybe if it's a 308 with a red dot, or a Voodoo, or a 5x25 scope. It just denies info to all the squads. Can't figure out where this is happening, but it has to be close. Probably walking to my death. But they're delaying my time to get to... He's looking the other way. Oh. They're delaying my time to get to the tank spot, which is what we want. Makes it, yeah, just denying a little information, you know? It should almost be pre-medding here. These guys pushing up to the house. Potentially. Jake! Not much, what up with you, man? You can climb this rock, but it's more effort than it's worth, I think, for whatever's happening over here. Unsuppressed. I don't even know what that is. Lever action. Popping off. Use that tip. I think it's a good one. Especially if you have a gigantic scope on your rifle. Because at the very least, when I kill a guy at like 700 meters, and he doesn't know what scope I have, he's versus seeing the 5x25 or something, he's not going to be thinking I'm at 500 meters. Scav. Yeah. Maybe they moved on. Okay. You guys feel good? Your old tank spot. Ugh. Well, we're hoping nobody heard or saw me. And cue the bosses. Didn't we hear the boss at the start? Maybe not this time. Yeah, it's definitely a more consistent way to get PSUs and all the stuff you need, and GPUs. It's 8 PCs in a 5-minute run if you're fast. I do it at night though. That way I don't fear anything running in. Caveat to that is they did bump the timings. I was loading it at like 17 minutes left when I was doing it, and at the end when they changed the timings for the maps, I was loading it at like 25. So maybe give a wide berth to go in the back entrance to that administration building. Got any targets? Come on, fellas. I haven't seen a sniper scav from this angle today. Find that odd. This is where I sit. Alright. Cue the boss. We're ready. We're in position, Nikita. You can send them in. We're all the paid actors. That's the same guy, but he's up towards like dickhead direction. Yeah, let's see if anything comes of it. He's still further left. He's like Pebbles direction. Interesting. Alright, what time did I start? 1:45? And it's about to 3/4 hours, 2 hours. A half hour in since it reset. The paid action on lunch? Oh god. Did we not hear an SUD pop off in the beginning? Did I hallucinate that? Is that all? Not real world voices? This is all inside my head. We've had pretty good action at the mill today. I wouldn't be surprised if we get skunked. Finally. Tree still there? Yeah. It's still Christmas stuff. Christmas and the tree. And the tree disappears today, though, right? The hideout tree. There's our sniper scav. We've killed Sherman 3 times in a row, so... It's due to not spawn, I suppose. Tree is the 19th? Oh, I thought it was the 9th. Oh, I read event 8th, tree 9th. Oh, so it's 8th and 19th. Oh, okay. Well, that's way better. I still have grass going through my rifle, so I'm ready for the spring. If there's any way it'll help my frames and get rid of some of the fog. That is our same guy. He's just moving around the map. Now he's he's back here somewhere. He's just having a good time. Fog is a bitch. I agree. Worst part of the fog is there's no season it's good. And imagine being me, Mr. fucking complainer, and you're like, the fog. Like, well, in the winter there'd be fog in Russia. It's like, okay, let me just stitch my stomach back together real quick, and then we'll talk about this. And then the spring update will come, and they're like, yeah, but they have fog in the spring in Russia. And I'm like, oh, okay. And the summer will hit, and you're like, well, it's the summer in Russia. They got fog in the summer. This is how I get gaslit. And the fall comes, like, of course, the fog's back. It's the fall. Every patch is some level of horrible fog, and I just hope it's on the lighter side. Gaslighting isn't real. Is it not? I feel like I get gaslit pretty hard. Fucking streamers. This was Danili? Maybe? Welcome to the bunker either way. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the cheer, the clean start of the background check underway. Me butchering your name is a rite of passage around here, trust me. You're right at home now. Alright. Somebody show up. Banjo Tango, welcome to the bunker. Taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting the
Again.
tier 3 clearance. Started the background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow. It's all yours. This would be neat to catch someone up there. Cynic Turtle. Okay. I see you coming in hot. 3 months with the prime. Just finished Psycho Sniper with a U6 shot through the tent. Oh, those are always so fun. Thank you. Flugund. Gun, ammo, scope would you prefer as a starter sniper boy? At level 22 in Cynic Turtle, I will get you in the break room as soon as we're out of this raid. Won't be forgetting. At level 22, you get the TAN SV98, the 5x25, the rangefinder, and the Recnoggle. I don't know how you say that company mount to put the rangefinder and the 5x25 in it. At 25, I want to say, is Prapper 3, unless you can get it on the flea before that to get the suppressor for the SV98. That's like the first... That's when I first feel like I'm ready to snipe in Tarkov. Like, I'll Mosin man until then. The TAN SV98 is good. You can craft LPS, and LPS is decent up to like 350. That's like starter. Whatever gun you're using, the default round will make your life easier. Especially if you're ever firing under 450 meters. Because it'll zero perfectly with the scopes. Like, there's a guy here at 400, right? I'll zero. If you see in the bottom right there to 400, it should be dead on. M80 for DVL and T5000. BCP for the M700. LPS for the SV98. Tree movement is tripping me out. Alright, fellas. I think everybody went the other way. Should have gone U-set camp shot. Should we just reset? Get over ourselves? The argument not to is that it took 9 hours to load into this raid. Tip of spine. Huh? You're talking about over here? I've hit shots all up and down this, and it can be a little tricky based on how they're actually sitting on the rock. Nobody came through. We've killed a handful of people at the mill today. It's been relatively active. Thinking someone might come by late for the Christmas tree. Like there's basically a Bitcoin of value on that thing every time, right? .366 gang. With the new hardware, upgrading that thing, the new furniture, I should say, the VPO's fun. It's my favorite interchange bolty right now. A map where you shouldn't really be shooting over 200, then the VPO is good. It looks good, too. Has failed me too many times? Oh, yeah. The amount of times we've not gotten a kill because I had that instead of the DVL is very high. That's not to be understated. But it's a good-looking gun now, you know? Sometimes you gotta shoot for the drip. The old 739. An ancient task, okay, if you say so. Killing them for fun. Alright. This raid's kind of getting away from us. Can't all be winners. Maybe we'll get shot on our way out. Pop the flare. Tarkov Shooter 3 and the VP has me scarred for life. So I do my little tricky spot usually. I say usually. If you've seen my shoreline spot, it's just the second level from the top in the tower, looking in the window of the building at the radio tower or whatever. It's 22 meters to the PC and the safe through the window, and they sit right still for you to shoot them at 22. That's usually where I get Shooter 3 done, but this wipe, lever action was new. I took it out on Ground Zero just to get Shooter Born in Heaven done, and I got Shooter 3 done on action in 2 raids. So I think with the lever action in the game, Shooter 3 should feel a lot better. Vastly improved experience. But normally, it's like so weird to snipe at such close range. Normally, you'd catch me doing some cheeky lineup like that. Top of Emercom in ground zero, teams gonna look up as they extract. Yeah, just like a nice little chill spot. I like, the reason I like mine is you can also snipe other directions from up there, and they're going to loot, so they're gonna sit still when they're looting the safe in the PC. Because there's some decent spots where they're not going to sit still, but they are going to be in the range as they're extracting or whatever, like you said. I think they looked at me. They pretend we're fine. Short motion factor for shooter 3. Stop. I mean, whatever, however you get it. I like to try to get it done with, like, while I'm just doing some proper sniping. But the lever action accidentally knocked it out before I even had a chance to think about it. Like, I had the quest, but I wasn't working. I was just like, get shooterborn and haven't done before I hit level 20. That's my only goal on ground zero. Alright, this raid was a massive bust, which means we're gonna get extra camp for sure. How could we not? There's so many ways to hold this too. You can actually hold it from this direction for the road. There's some really cheeky ways. Aim that too low. Most people loot the body in the extract? Perfect. Alright. Major Mage, you have a question? Okay. Don't trust the lever action anymore. Too many times they survive the headshots. I got my only decent range collateral kill on 2 players with that thing. Pretty fun. No boss, no players. We've killed 2-3 players every single raid. The boss 3 in a row. We were due for a boring one, I suppose. All right, let's hit this first, though, before we forget.
Cynic Turtle, thank you so much for the prime. The 3 months. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice brand. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the prime, my man.
Whew. But getting it done naturally as a sniper, it's like kind of a dumb quest. Like, my goal is not to be 25 meters from my targets. Content creators make videos with no clip for cinematic parts of the video. Yeah, they're using SPT. How do they do that? Single player Tarkov. It has like free cam and all kinds of stuff. They're using SPT. My thumbnail is made in SPT with just the guy on the rock or whatever, the third person view of it or whatever. He just stages him, takes the pic. SPT. I said VT. SPT. You guys all awake? That was a bit of a snooze, huh? Well, just need to eat, drink, and go again. And turn to my elimination quest. I do have a quest to just survive Shoreline once. I have it in 2 dailies of the same thing. I don't really want to go Shoreline. Extermin key sold. Okay. Into Russian memes like the AVT 40? No. No. It's so all right. If you haven't heard of it, single player Tarkov is like a modded version of Tarkov. If you just Google single player Tarkov, they'll have some guidance to not get yourself banned from Tarkov because it can get you banned. So you have to run it in like you have to follow their stuff. I've never used it, but I know that's how they make it. I have not personally set it up or anything, but it's a modded thing. It has tons of mods in it too for better AI and this and that. It is objectively better than PvE from what I've seen, but I'm not risking it. I don't really want to play PvE. My raids are dead enough. Trying to snipe a mother effer on the woods. Major reason PvE exists because of SPT. 2K viewer XP. I'm basically right around the corner in that 150 VIP tag. Woof. Yeah, no problem. I'd get more guidance, but I've never used it, so that's about all I got. Modern FPV, Modern made a functional FPV drones. Jesus. I mean, they've got guns Tarkov doesn't have, I think, and like there's like all kinds of stuff. There's zero info about it. About SPT? I bet if you Google or if you YouTube set up single player Tarkov, there'd be like a million videos showing you how to do it. MXLR is the only reason I can get shooter done now. I hope they don't remove it as a bolt. It's not a bolty, but I hope they don't remove it because it is there's too many people that don't want to do the fucking sniping tasks, and it's like a great in between, I think, for people. And it's fun to run it early. It has a place for me in the early wipe where there's normally nothing. Looking up no clip Tarkov. Oh yeah. But yeah, Joe, I think I hope it stays. It's a skill issue, 100% not being or willing to do. Some people don't want to play a certain way. If I could not do a shotgun task ever again, I would take that trade. You know what I mean? Some people just don't want to do it. Like I just don't want to do it. It's tedious, boring to me. Super straightforward now. Pretty much download and install. Yeah, and the Discord. So Hyperbyrex says the SPT install is super straightforward. Pretty much download and install, and the Discord has a setup guide. There's an SPT Discord to get some guidance. Hell yeah. I'm guessing if PvE didn't have achievements, SPT would still be like half the player base. Absolutely. Good luck. Ooh. After dying to that alleged cheater, we kind of lost all the wind in our sails. Oh, dead ass raid. If you're on YouTube, though, a like, a subscribe, a comment goes a long way to help. Can't even do it. And just a potato. It goes. It goes. I'm already happy because I killed Sturman 3 times today, and I hate that guy. Wonder what I can't open my character. I hate that I can't access my character stuff in more parts of loading now. I don't want to go back, but why is character not available at loading, awaiting server start? I want to know what my Sturman kill count is. Streamlined install 1-click now, but 1.0 killed SPT. Yeah, you can't do, that's true, Major, if you're still there. You can't do, thank you, you love my content. You can't do 1.0 Tarkov, is what people would tell me already, and I'm hearing it again. It's got to be the version before 1.0. That's another thing I did know. Gonna be level locked when you get the collector. They killed XP. Like for what purpose? I'm level 41. I'm not questing really or doing anything. I'm just sniping motherfuckers. But I'd be like level 50 with the amount of quests I've done. 5 quests left and you're 40. Yeah. My interest in level stops at 33, so I never really care. But so I have to reinstall Tarkov. I'm not sure. They probably have a way to get the pre-wipe version or something, right? I'm not sure. I wish I had more info, but they have a Discord, so I would recommend just get a little help on the Discord. You're gonna have an expert. All right. I hope it goes smooth. Oh, how many of these frames back, man? I'll reinstall drivers. I'll reinstall Tarkov. Is there anything else I should try to get my frames back? Change the file system or something with 1.0, so it's now incredibly difficult to look at the code. Oh, they did some like anti-cheat type stuff that broke it for them. Prepper and their names don't get good frames or fogless games. Wrong scene. Whoop. That's funny. I was already on the right scene. All right. Well, what can you do? 80 frame gamer. I miss my 120 woods frames very much. It's a separate directory. They patch into the directory of the EFT. Okay, so it sounds like you'll get the version you need from them. Well, that's good news. Okay. That makes sense, right? If they're shipping a specific build and it ties into it, I would imagine they would have trouble doing some of this stuff without the modded files. Alright. I don't like this spot that much, but it is safe. So we sit here for a little bit, then make our way over, maybe? The only benefit this has from the Ruoff rocks is seeing through here. The boss will come sit here all the time. Like a common boss and guard point. We killed him 3 in a row, though. What are the odds he's not up twice? That looks like a hood. No, that's a balaclava, I think. Still. Ooh. A scab spawning in out of bounds. Down to 42 frames aiming through my scope. You gotta be kidding me. 57. Okay, we're back. It's the servers. My shit is just doing rough. I need 30 more frames. Somebody help. I cannot afford a new PC. This is a new PC, technically. It's not that old. 5070 Ti, 5800 X3D. It shouldn't be so bad. Their ping has never been so high. That's my FPS, not a ping warning. Optimization, yeah. I need professional help. I'll ask. Someone said have Stints optimize me. They built this PC. Do you think? Do they have a paid? Does anybody know if they have like a paid optimization? Oh, they are up. They are up. Okay. Ooh. That's that Sturm boy. We know 540s. Or 530s. 245, huh? Don't have to look that one up. I've hit that shot a lot. Ruoff and Snipes, someone else shows up to do the same thing? Really? Oh, I wish more people were going to Ruoff. We need him to rotate, dude. 500 flat to the car from the other spot. Or from this spot. Okay. Which is 1.5. The bosses are teleporting. That's a good sign. We need Sturman to move out to the right. Come join your boys, Sturman. Oh. They offered us $10? Oh, I'd pay 50. Oh, they're scamming themselves. Santa Claus? You son of a bitch. Why did that player leave? The boss is up, dude. We can move Rue off, but Sherman's on the right side right now. I think we're better off here. We have no reason to believe they're making their way to the hut. Where did this man go? He's not interested in the bosses? Is that a thing? Look like he had a bolty. How long? Since 2018. I think October 2018. How's it going, my man? For $3 in a pack of Trident layers. I bet that's more than $10 now. Inflation's crazy. Oh, we're gonna get screwed. Forget it. Well, they might rotate. Hang on. I'm definitely going over now, but I'm gonna wait and see if the boss rotates first. Oh my god. I need to unbind prone apparently, because I have misclicked it twice today. And I can't even fathom how. That's the BTR. Ooh. Think that guy paid for the BTR? The boss is shooting at the BTR like they do. Alright, I got a plan. Got my nade. It didn't stop up top, right? It drove through. Yeah, BTR's paid. Oh, baby. Okay, we're gonna try the trip. I don't care about the boss. Santa Claus. We do need to take cover though, so. Like so. I got a sneaky, sneaky plan. It does revolve around this man not finding the code. My flashbang kills? No, I don't know. No. I think I have one of two or something. On site to kill his hideout and energy. I killed him there too. I shot him. I was like, God damn it, shot him again. Ever since he's like the rogues and he'll de-aggro in 3 runs. I don't think it's true. Beatles fan by any chance? He may have inspired some of the name, yes. It was like 8, 9, 10 raids later. Santa's still aggro on me. I call bullshit. Alright, he's aggro. Means he's paid. What's the... Am I gonna get shot if I go too early? What's the range on this to acquire target? That's the question. Very bad. Extra bad. Yeah, Santa fucking hates me. To be fair, I killed him like 11 times or something. I'm a shoot first, ash later kind of guy when something rounds the corner on interchange, alright? That can't be on me. Alright, we got a man over here. 26. We hit this trip the other day. I'm 3 out of 25 or 50 or whatever for that new explosive quest. Oh, someone paid coverage. I heard it firing a bunch. Someone paid for coverage. Cover fire. So he will shoot anybody. Yeah, normally it wouldn't. We sit here for a minute because he's got to get out. He's got to lurk around. Got to loot and scoot and do things. But you could have the code, but somebody definitely paid to get here. That's the important part. If he doesn't pay cover fire, I wouldn't know. Remember, there's the entire garage, the building to the right, the door in the building to the right, the building in front of us to the left, up top. Let's take these boys a minute to loot. I like to give it like an extra minute burn. Is it this one? I don't even remember ever. Do it like this. 4. Alright, we're on the clock. Here's the vehicle. 24:05. Got till 14:05. Might already be coming. Uh-oh. That's not what you want. You're early. Why are you so early? Oh no. Why is he early? I can't figure out why the... I need like a better spot here. Is this not my spot? We had like the perfect little location. I think it was. This hill. Maybe up on top of it. Doesn't feel right. This is not where I was sitting before, right? Am I crazy? I go too far? Whatever. I think it is this hill. Why does it feel so different? I had like the perfect little spot and spot. I just can't use the bipod. The sniper shot twice though. Did this guy get himself killed? Did he do something wrong? Did he get shot in the middle of the thing? Was he running around to loot and got shot twice? Are we wasting our time? That actually makes some sense. Bet he's dead. You're gonna waste 20 minutes? Fuck. Maybe. The spot I sit at, you can see them at the edge. So that's why I'm tweaking. Maybe it's just lower here. He may have got himself killed. Those 2 snipers, if he wasn't coming out, that might be all she wrote for this guy. Don't tell me I'm missing out on the boss kill because this dummy got himself murdered by the sniper scav. It was so fast that it makes sense. Should we just leave it? And if we hear the grenade, check my stats, otherwise be happy? I think you're right. I think this guy screwed me. It's totally alive, you think? Is it possible? I say 2, he's alive? Alright. The only time you should hear that sniper shoot off is when they're coming out, though. Make a poll? I don't have that kind of technology. Dead is arena viewership when there's no drops? I think he's dead. Because why else would you get 2 sniper shots unless he was coming? Otherwise, he would have shown up and dropped. This guy may have just screwed me. Do you like sniping? For me, start with Battlefield 2. No other game really hits enough, but I snipe in all games, if that makes sense. Like if I was playing Arc Raiders, I'd use the Osprey. DayZ is probably my second favorite sniping. As clunky as it is. But if I play Counter-Strike or Valorant, I'm gonna use the Op. I just sniped. Snowy FPS, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving. And the Chief started background check underway. No, that was the out-of-bounds sniper for sure popping off. I think we are wasting our time. This guy screwed me out of a beautiful grenade kill. How rude. Going for terminal this wipe? I don't know. On this character eventually for sure. It depends on how tedious it's gonna be. Best sniper to use pre-AXMC? All of them are good. I bet you did. But the SV98, the tan one at 22 on Jaeger, is like the first one I start using. And then once you get like the DVLs unlocked and you can suppress it, it's pretty good. T5000 is like, needs a, I don't know what it needs, but it's like quest locked and the price isn't like amazing anyway. There's a lot of reasons that you don't see it. I wish they would do something. The Mosin sucks at range. Period. Got bad MOA. Patience isn't a virtue and steady breathing is a challenge. I mean, I don't think the sniper shoots twice unless he's either coming out and he's fine or he went around the building too far and got fucking shot twice like a noob. Hey, these guys ruined my whole raid. I'm out of here. We hear a grenade go off. Yeah, everything's set to make the T5000 tedious to run. I don't know why. I don't know what their hatred for it is. But they clearly hate it. M700 Ergo build can be good. M700's default round is BCP. That alone makes it a bad rifle. It's the only one I don't like. And I've used it a million times. I've used it in all my old footage, right? Shooting the M62 with the shot. It can still be good. I beg your pardon. 3 out of 35. Oh, no, he didn't die. But he did a grenade. Oh, no. It failed? It's not supposed to fail. This is the new tech. Do we bother? He dropped and didn't die. Only 80k on the flea. But a lot of stuff just unlocks when you get the unlockable level anyway. You knew it? Yeah. He didn't die or it didn't ratchet up the kill count. I think my nade was good. It went off. You drop on it, broken leg. I gotta remember the spot. It has never failed before. I have always accidentally put it perfectly where they drop with the broken leg. He could have been pre-meted and ran. That's like the only way to not die to that nade. Because if you drop off that, you break your legs. He could have been pre-meted. Or Maybe he dropped, fixed his legs, walked forward, hit the trip, and I did have it in the wrong spot. I'm not saying I didn't have it in the wrong spot. I wing it every time. In my defense, it's not like science for me. Pretty sure we're not getting this, man. Had we stayed here, we'd had some nice targets. Double frick. Rangefinder, know the range of the gun. I should be able to use the gun. Just that info for a sniper. Yeah, so the default round will zero perfectly with the scope. So, like, that guy's at 400. This is the default round 338 FMJ for this gun. Oh my god. Why? Regular scav, anyway. Why? This is such a finicky spot. The only reason I don't run it more. God. Just want to aim down a little. We missed all the fun. And then some. I could have camped the extract on that guy, but that would have been kind of shitty. We griefed our own raid. This is 500. Did I say 1.5? Alright, I'm not going to check the dial. Unless he doesn't sit still. I think 1.5, 500. Yep. Just gonna memorize it. The boss was up. I get so greedy for those stupid tripwire kills. They're so much fun. It's a player with an SVD on him, right? Oh my god, we missed. We missed too much fun. What the hell? Alright. Stupid tripwire. I got baited. Man, this spot leaves a little bit to be desired. We're here so late too. I shouldn't have gone, but we got a perfect clip of watching the guy drop and explode the other day. And it's just fun for my brain when the tripwire works. I don't know what my problem is with the Parmesan replacement. I assume this man is gone. He was probably the last target. Why can't I bipod? Is it already out? Yep. Screwed me. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thought I saw something. Can you bring this guy back, please? Saving my raid if he just would approach the hill again, sir. What's he shooting at? Maybe there are teammates of the dead bodies still up and engaging, and I'm not reading it right because there's been no gunshots. Out of bounds sniper. Naturally. It's 300 across. Man. I will drop my gun, try to loot them, and check for S&B rounds, though. Not above it. $300 walking lead, 11.4 mil. Like 11, because he's not going to be at a perfect angle. $47 frames. I gotta fix my performance. If reinstalling everything doesn't fix it, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sell blood until we can afford a new PC. Sergeant Plasma donation. $5070 Ti, 5800 X3D, 64 gigs of 3600 speed RAM, which I think is supposed to be the max for it. Bummer. Oh, that would have been sweet. Come on, Nikita. A few less trees, my man. $5070 Ti, yeah. Holy crap. What can I see from over here? I didn't even think. That's deep. I turned on DLSS, it didn't do anything. And then I turned on smooth motion and it also doesn't seem to be giving me much frames. Something is very wrong. Can you go back up the rock, dude? That would be a fantastic little lineup. Process lasso, that'll give me a huge boost. I think I have it. I think it was part of... Actually, I think first thing first, I'm gonna contact Stints and see if they'll do their optimization first. Just maybe they'll figure out something's messed up. And then I'll try again. Nine minutes. He went left to right. He's looking for scavs. And if he climbed up on the rock and held... If you saw the guy, the dude at the trip area, the boss, and the bloodshed on the beach, I threw away a great raid here. I'm not gonna drop my rifle, I'll just risk it. I don't actually care. I got more AXMCs and I won't be around to collect insurance, it occurs to me. Just gonna run around the beach now. A man giving up. Oh. What the fuck? Going up or down? Damn. I was hoping. Alright, well. Oh, he sees me. No, he doesn't. Shouldn't have looked at me. While I'm looking at you. Only one of us can be Sergeant Prepper. Any lead eggs today? Haven't been to the map. Would not have seen him running, by the way, if one of my biggest performance killers wasn't turned on. Which is 3.5 LOD. 3.5 LOD, people will load it like 300, 400 meters while running in front of you without you having to scope in. If you have it at like 2 or lower, you will not see them until you scope on them. I would have not seen a little man running on the beach. Late to the stream? No sweat, no sweat. Yeah. Man, you thought you'd waited them all out, huh, buddy? You thought, oof. Get it while the getting is good. Level 40. Or 4 front plate. Alright. Well, we didn't leave empty-handed. We got a kill. That's about it. Well, he did loot it. How are there still people? Hello? Now I'm nervous. Like, no time left for this. I get extra, I can't. Better plate in the back. One of the bodies looked like it had an SVD. It was this way though, right? Do I skip it somehow? Guess I don't care. Five minutes. I think we're gonna get extract camped. I've learned one thing from woods extract camping is that when there's 10 minutes left is when it gets fucking real dirty. There was a body here. Anybody remember? Where did I see this guy? Oh, it looked like it had a boss SVD on its back. And the other body that I just looked at was to its left. Well, how did I miss it? Whatever. 3.5 LOD, yeah. If I had it at the normal, which would give me a couple frames back, admittedly, that guy would have not rendered on the beach. I would have probably got myself killed. Versus seeing him, realizing a target was en route. Actually came to Rudolph 3 minutes ago. When you're like 5 minutes left, woods is... That's when I worry on this map. Did class fire in the rear? I don't know. Maybe he didn't know it was class 4 in the front. Someone had like swapped his... I don't know. I don't know. He looted someone else's... I don't know. He looted someone else's armor that had already swapped it and didn't check it. Something like that. This guy's still making noise over here. There's 4 minutes left. This is like almost... Like, we're almost better off using the exploit glitch that I said I wouldn't. So I won't. I should definitely throw my weapon in the water now, though. Now we're just giving away money. In fact, I think I will. This is how strongly I believe in what's going on. It was like 3 minutes left or 7 minutes. I don't remember the exact details. And the guy was prone. It was not in the snow. He's prone all the way down from outskirts, which means he can't have that extract because he would be extracted. 3 minutes left. I was at like 0.01 on the timer and he impact naded me. It was very sad. So, I wouldn't put it past anybody to do anything at this point. Literally 0.01 on the dial when we watched the clip, yeah. I was sad. Remember that? That was like super deep late, no reason extract. He got his impact kill. And then I guess died. I don't even think he would have had time to hit the flare. What am I looking at? Is that bait? Is that a tank battery or something? The fuck? What am I looking at? If the music pauses again, I'm gonna flip out. I think it's good. My Spotify even doesn't react on time. Something is wrong. Hit play or pause. It takes like 10 minutes. Murdered PMC at Sunken Village with a broken pistol. Yeah, but yeah, St. Paul 3.5. And then even when I'm sitting all the way where it's like almost 400, even when at that range, he's 140 meters still. Even at 400, he still renders in. And with the snow, it is especially good. Because they will be very visible. Versus even in the springtime, you'll see the movement or whatever. But especially with the snow, it's good. If you don't, you want to be spotting through your scope the whole time. So if you're bipoded or prone or whatever, looking through a 1x. GG. Cool to see Shroud playing 1.0. We missed out on so much action to chase the stupid grenade kill. And we effed it up. That grenade spot has never failed. One time, a guy jumped out over it, and then his teammate died to it, but that still counts. And I sniped him as his teammate blew up. It was actually perfect. If anything, I planned it perfectly. Impact Nader was beyond the outskirts sandbags. He was on the grass to my left, just a little deeper in. But not towards the... He was more left of the post or whatever. Well, we didn't leave empty-handed. We got some presents for the kids. MCB. Some smokes. Smoke them if you got them. Some morphine, some beard oil. I'll eat the food. Screw it. We'll go tier 5. Drinks a 60k juice. Flexing on him. I don't care about money in Tarkov. If I can afford a bolt action rifle, then money is irrelevant. Literally worthless. Who cares? Go next. I no care money. Like it out. Level 40 on that guy. She got sued. Mr. Silly, Mr. Silly. Lawsuit. Alright, these gotta be going for something, right? People need it for their class? Nope, garbage. Alright, well, screw it. Yeah, it was a tank. It made me think for sure I was getting extract camp. Who would carry a tank battery that far and then drop it? I thought for sure I was getting myself killed. I was about to prove a point, I thought. Like, watch this, everybody. Guess we're good. Kinda hydrated. If you're new to the channel or you're tired of woods and you're not new to the channel and you're like, wow, we play a lot of woods. I think next week, I'm not going to be back until Thursday. I'll be with my family. We'll probably do like one day of woods and then start working on some other Shooter Born in Heavens and Silent Caliber finish and my Socko unlock on Interchange. So it won't be all wood. I just wanted to chill in the woods today, you know? Tot, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first steps surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth clearance started. Background check underway. Thankfully, we get a break. God damn it. Just wondering if you actually shoot distance in real life, seems like you'd be good at. No. I wish. I can't afford to. It's an expert in the Marine Corps. To shoot iron sight M16A2 at 500 meters or 500 yards. So I've always wanted to. I think I'd be good at it too. I was kind of a natural. I've shot 700. I want to build something that can shoot over 1,000. But it is an expensive hobby, and I've been unemployed for 1 year and 3 days. Yeah, it depends on what, like, I've shot at 500 a million times. But if you mean like 700 plus range, I wish. I want to build something that can shoot 1,000 reliably. Unless people consider 500 far, then yeah, I've shot 500 a lot. Way easier with a scope. Belated anniversary. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. A lot of people do, surprisingly. But we got big ranges here, so I've never got to go the distance. 700 was cool though. It's the one time I've shot over 500. Or 20 meters with an energy bow. I'm going to watch my video again. I apologize real quick. I'm going to be a little bit out of pocket. Yeah. Just want to see what the footage looks like. I'm recording at like lower, like my file sizes aren't 40 gigs for an hour-long thing anymore. But I'm worried about the quality. But this looks pretty good. I think I've got. Thank you to, I don't know, his operator Drewski or one of those guys responded to some other guy that was just farming clicks on Twitter, and he was like, no, you should do this, and I copied his guide real quick, and it seems to be doing good. Now he doesn't. Shouldn't have looked at me. That's a clean shot. That guy, woo. Jason! How you doing? Where was I stationed? You're 08 to 12. I try not to dox myself too much. I tried to get anywhere but California. I ended up on Pendleton, in Oceanside, in Polgus. I try not to dox myself too much, because I've already said my MOS a bunch. And I was a bit earlier than you. I'm a bit of an old man. I was in Iraq in 06 and 07, so. That shot was pretty good, actually. That was quick, that was crisp, that was clean. Oh, we're talking years, we're talking years. I'm not a grunt or anything like that. How old are you? I'm like I don't know. I feel about 1,000. But what is your social security number? Iron Sight, did you qualify an ACOG? No, they didn't, brother, no ACOGs. They had barely put in the new iteration for qualification when I was in. Brother, we just played convoy security to Iraq with iron sights. Walking past all the army dudes doing supply with ACOGs on their rifle. Like, what is happening? No up armor. Qualified on a musket? Dude, just, it felt like it. No, it would have been nice to have an ACOG. It did not. The old iron sight. The Generation Kill series? I watched, like, the start of it. Not even Pet's first name. Around lower bitrate, if you do 2-pass variable bitrate. I did that too. Yeah. You get good compression. Mine was on not that. And there's also like a 2-frame something above it too. I'm on, I want to say it's like constant bitrate with quality or something like that. It's like a newish thing. I was on C something Q, whatever, where it's just like a number 20 or whatever. That thing was like 14 gigs for 10 minutes of footage. It was crazy, but it looked good. Now whatever I'm on now is really good. Okay, answer me this. Are Marines qualifying with ACOGs? They don't have to do irons at all? Is that what you're insinuating? That'd be crazy. Be a new optic. That can't be right? It's the Marine Corps. They don't get anything. But he said, did you qual on iron sights or ACOG? And now I'm wondering. Wait a tick. I asked because I don't believe they would spend the money to give everybody an ACOG. And this is the military, where anytime they can give a company money and grease their friends, they do it. And I still don't believe it. Halliburton should have been up armor implementers. We'd have been juiced. Scooby-Doo in the chat now? Oh, I didn't have my weapon in my bag. OPSEC failure. Got the tank spot though. Where did Isaac go? I'm actually very curious. I genuinely can't picture them shelling out the cash. I'm very used to you go to war with what you have. I either hallucinated or somebody's on my left. Could go either way. Miss Las Pulgas? No, you don't. No, you don't. Nobody misses Pulgas. A fucking armpit. Delmar. Unless they've changed Polgas. You got more than a Taco Bell now? I don't believe it. That was awful. Till I'm in the Gulf with A1s. Vertical height? Difference into consideration. No. Oh, boss is up again. Man, he's only not been one raid. I don't. The exact same shots. I've hit 600 plus above my target, below my target. Theoretically, you should have to. Much like there's no wind and stuff in Tarkov, I think it just flies flat enough that it hasn't caused me issue. I know it doesn't make much sense. Tower aims low for all of his shots for some of these specific reasons, but I have never had an issue. Is that a scav on top of it? Yeah, that's a scav. Sniper, old sniper scav. Oh, I'll do without. There, now we don't have to look at him. They're fighting towards silver, unfortunately. It's a good question because you think you should have to, right? Because it has like real like ballistics and trajectory. It'll make a big difference. I hit a 540 meter shot with the STM. One tap, one kill, 9mm GT. I could have taken that shot like 8 million times and probably never hit it. That's how lucky it was. If you have something with like crazy trajectory, your height will probably matter a lot more. But with the bolties, I think they're just so flat that it's just not an issue. Especially with 338 FMJ. But I already dial all my shots down 10 meters, which is part of Tarkov's fuckery, in my opinion. Like when I say the 530 shot at the USAC camp, it's actually 540 meters. Shoot the 530 dial. If I shoot that with a normal, non-bolty, high MOA, slow speed round, I'm going to shoot at 540, not 530. Kind of tricks of the trade. Jack's your 45 stream streak. Hell yeah. I figured I'd dump some people when I streamed the game show yesterday. But I never get to watch those. And I thought, you know what? I don't want to see what's coming out. Like games. Alright, so something has engaged the bosses without showing, and the bosses have not shown. And the fog is getting annoying. What is this? What is a game? Ah. All the irons and they adopt them, and we all got the armies use shit? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, quality with the ACOG would have been fucking sweet. Well, this raid's looking a little bit scuffed. They've been pretty good. Raids have been okay. Got some kills. We killed the Sherman 3 times. Think I saw movement. Hard to tell in this freaking fog. I think I saw movement. Frame's still so bad? I don't know. I'm going to contact Stinsbuilt after the stream and ask them if they can do their optimizing powers. And then after that, I don't know what I do. I don't know. How much like blood and semen can I sell before I can afford RAM? These are the questions. This is someone pushing in or is very fast, Gav? is too foggy, my man. Dial it down, Nikita. Stopped at the rock. Come on. This is the first raid that's been screwed up by fog, so we've been running hot. 3 hours in, even though the stream died and restarted. Oh, bitch. Get back here. Come on. No, I need extra time. What am I supposed to do? I can't see. Barely saw his ass. I feel robbed. I feel cheated. Weirdest part is the boss is up. Did somebody actually silently kill them that easily and get out without showing? Man, if I was a little, if I trusted my gut, went top ahead there, and I didn't even think about the dial. It's 400 to the Violet Shack, 450 to the box. I should have just trusted top ahead 450, and if I don't aim down, range check, aim back up, he dies. Rip. I can't see a goddamn thing. Actually, somehow worse for you guys today instead of better. Okay, that's a change. Some raids just don't go well. Should we just reset? Should we do some LEDX hunting to end the day? Even by RAM, you got RAM? I got 3600 speed, 64 gigs of RAM, but if I upgrade my system, I'll run something that can do better than 3600. I know I just got RAM, but I'm still, look, I'm getting 47 frames aiming down sight right now. I need like a whole new everything, I guess. Are connection up north yet? No, I need 7 more kills with a suppressed shotgun. And I just haven't ran them in a few days. Alright, this is cooked, right? The stream crashed. We're more than 3 hours in. The stream crashed. I don't know how or why. I started at 1:45. Okay, it actually got worse. I was gonna say, oh, maybe. New hot CPU. I don't know, but how much would RAM and a good CPU cost me? I got the 5070 Ti. I can rip that thing out. I don't think a 5800 X3D 5070 Ti and 3600 speed 64 gigs of RAM should be this bad though. Like my performance should be higher. I was at 120 frames, now I'm at 80 frames. Windows 11 upgrade, something screwed me. $99.50 extra. I have no idea. Isn't there like I know there's a 9800. Grabbing broken PCs off Facebook. Get RAM that way. That sounds sketchy. $1,200 to replace the CPU, motherboard, RAM. You think? Because RAM's like crazy expensive now. Also, just resetting up my stream. I want to know what streamer has a more complicated OBS studio than I do. So we can start a support group. You already have a video card? Yeah. Scope shaking with DLS on? I don't know if it's necessarily shaking. They were blurring when I was moving. So I turned it back off, Rick. Rick, how you doing, my man? I turned my scopes back off because of that. Because they were, the blur was not gone for me. My OBS is part of the issue? It certainly could be. I'm just gonna reset, folks. It's too foggy. It sucks. The boss is up. We killed Sherman 3 times today, though. I might actually go into the mall. Thoughts? Like, just let X suicide for a little bit. Make a little cash. Bring the Saiga. In case we accidentally get one of our kills. Had some good sniping today. We haven't really banged off anything too far at range, but we've hit a lot of kills, so. Actually, we MP7'd at least 4 of our kills today, I think. They haven't fixed. Yeah, I think something's messed up. Also, Hyperrat. No, that's right. Hyperrat was saying to go back to 591.44 from 591.74, and that the NVIDIA driver might be causing issues, so. Telling Lex at the moment. Yeah. Get it while the getting is good. Alright, that raid could have been good. Boss was up. People seem to be there. Too foggy. Micro Center nearby. Not even in the state, I believe. Isn't that fucked? If I were to do a new PC, I don't know, I'd ship this one to Stints and be like, upgrade. I'm too lazy. The parts are too risky. 9800 extra D. I'll let you guys decide. Should we try again? Less fog? Keep sniping? We can't afford the RAM though. Yeah, how much is the RAM? That's the problem. Oh, and it's not gonna get better, right? They're announcing like we're out of consumer PCs. Where's the Stints build stuff you guys are talking about? Tuning? Alright, what have we killed today? 3K, 2K, 1K nerd, 3 Sturman kills. Guy on the hill. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard when I said I've been unemployed for a year and 3 days. There's no PC upgrade coming. It ain't happening. Find it ironic that AI's fucking gamers? Yeah. That's 37K for milk. Alright. Got a Saiga back, so I may as well. In fact, I got a rig too. Not this one, right? This one. Ooh.
Congratulations, again.
Bonus for already having a mag. Kane with the prime to fight for the new PC fund. Alright. Thank you very much. I'll get you in the break room. In just a second, my good sir. Thank you for the prime sub. Sell all the stuff very well. Alright. Above. Sure. Oh no. See the Gornasty build? So it's just the short barrel. I put this thread protector on. I don't bother suppressing it. If you're shooting them all at 200 meters or shorter, everybody can hear you anyway. Suppression range got bumped. I don't put this on. This gives you one more ergo, but it's like, why bother? Suppression does nothing in the mall. It's 250 range now on hearing it. So, hashtag don't bother. Not worth. Don't care. Go next. Alright, one attempt. You never know, maybe we get a little Letty. A little something for our efforts. I've been kind of having fun with this run. Oh, you know what? Just in case anybody's curious why. LEDXs are spawning like crazy in the mall. I've already sold 8 of them or whatever. And I've got a brand new key also, so I'm keen to use them before it's nerfed. Ooh, magically enchanted my shotgun, but it didn't improve its chances much. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Pause the music. Watch how I've already hit pause. There it is.
Ain't nothing working right. Kane with the prime sub. Thank you so much for the new PC fund. I appreciate you. It's not. You got us a little closer. Swipe on in the subscriber only break it with that tier 5 clearance. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. It's got what you need. Get it flowing. Get it going through the veins. Thank you for the prime.
Yes, sir. Get 2 in that room. To the left upstairs. To the left upstairs. The Ultramed. I've gotten a bunch of double posts. The problem is a lot of people are going for them. That's the problem. A lot of people are going for the Letties. The jig is up. My first day running it, nobody. I could hit those doors. End of raid. The secret got out a little too quick. All right, so you said Hyper Rat, and someone else has maybe it was Airwing, has a settings suggestion guide. Ugh. All right, back to stintsbuilt.com. Tuning. What is my Discord? Video push out an update today? There's another update? Shit, I should probably do it. I have issues with your system. No errors. I'll do that later. Bummer. Synchronizing 1%. Leaving you guys in the dark. We killed some stuff today. Actually, 3. I can't check it again. I don't know why you can't use your character thing in most of these menus again, but I'm curious. We have to be at least over like 12, 13, 14 for the Sturman Mjolnir unlock. I hope. I don't really prioritize Sturman, but we have been plinking them off when he's available. Alright, 1 attempt at the old LEDX / killer. We're at 15 out of 100 killer kills too. Be a lot of killer killing in our future. If this weren't winter, this spawn would actually not be bad. It's a little dangerous. Probably should be SJ16 actually. Maybe I should do that now. It's a little on the danger side in the snow. Whatever though. Doing those LEDX stuff. I don't know, probably 1 thick case and sell them. I think we're gonna end up regretting not popping, but let's just give it the old college try. I think 1 thick case though, because I got the defibs too, and the stibs. So it's like it's like smoke. There's some other item you need. It's ibuprofen and then whatever, something easy. So probably 1 thick case, and then pure profit. Right, here comes a little bit of a scary part. That's not killer. That could be killer. Toothpaste, yeah. That could also be a player running it already. I think we're a little late. Yeah, we're late. Yeah, I'm not late. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! First one. Take it. My precious. Looks so clean, so beautiful. Think back to my days as a Shoreline Val gamer. When LEDX were a couple mil minimum. Those were the days. You guys see another one? I've missed before. I think we're good. I think we're good to now suicide, as is tradition. Go to the other spot. Here's a thick case printer. I need the coins, man. So if you guys don't know, I misclicked. I tabbed out of ref's page to browser, and I tabbed back in, and I clicked, and I bought a freaking case. So I don't have GP coins. Oh. I was hoping some of these would kill you. Oh, shut up. Well, now we're gonna be a little late. Whoop. There's a fella coming and a scav chasing.
Congratulations again.
Well, shit. Someone came up the escalator. Probably dead. Colonel Krieger with the 8 months of tier 2! Somebody came up the escalator. I think I have one option. It's to run this way. Otherwise, he could be pushing either side after hearing me shoot the stupid shotgun again. Yeah, I hate shotguns, as a general rule. I am the worst with them in the game. I need 7 suppressed shotgun kills on players, and then we have the Sako quest, though. Still hear him on metal behind me. I'm not in as much of a hurry, because what are the odds they're not looting, Knackers by now? I could just go factory with a shotgun, I just kind of want to do. We've been running as our secondary. There's so much metal to my left. Alright, the operation is Ledex, so I'm still gonna try to get down this hall. I'm gonna go the back way, because I don't know where the fuck this guy that came up the escalator is. I don't think scavs come up the escalator, right? Am I crazy? Has to be a player. Maybe I do go this way. I don't see him. Oh. Explains a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna say 2% chance this is unlooted. Right? Taking a scan. Yeah, I've been catching it looted more often than not. Brightness is too low for this map. 2. More often than not, we round this corner and there's like 10 dead bodies. I don't know what came up the escalator behind me. If it was a player, he moved on quick. He didn't care about me firing the shotgun the last time there. Find that odd. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, I had a feeling. We got a Letty. We're not empty-handed. I was enjoying the days where we could loot both and nobody bothered us. Nobody was looting any of this shit. And then word, I guess, got out. They could miss it, though. Oh, yeah, see? I say, we do know the tricks. They can miss loot on the floors. Plenty of people saying they're coming in here and finding a Ledex on the floor. It got skipped. The door isn't open, there's a rat. And these are the 4-pocket cash registers too. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. I don't think kill is up because we didn't hear shit. Or if he is, he died in Ollie. Or I guess maybe he was just firing an Ollie. That is possible, I suppose. We can go look for Tagilla, die to someone camping there, and then go back on woods for one more little snipey before we're out of here. Dots? Camps in the front too? I did, I looked. Unless you mean outside of the door or something. I think there's anything. Alright, this is where it gets a little suicidal. We're just gonna run around. Pretend we're invincible. You know the drill. In my experience, vast experience, We've killed Tagilla like one time late, and most of the other times people were camping the area and he's already dead, or both. But it's fun to try. That did sound like potentially killer shooting right at the beginning, though. Maybe he's in ollie this whole time. We're missing out on a kill. Something about finding a nice shiny LEDX, you know? It just feels good. Like chicken soup for the soul. Okay, this is even worse sign. If they're holding the lane, I'm just gonna go. He's not there. Bummer. Alright. Look for the car. If the car's not there, run across the Abercom with their tail tucked. Two little ophthalmoscopes to go with our laddie, though. It's not bad. It's 180,000 ruble value. Nice and easy. Nobody panic. Nice and smooth. The car has not been here the last, like, 8 times I've checked, so it's due, you know? I think I can already see from here it's not here. Yeah, it's here. Wait. Ha ha ha! Okay. Nobody panic. Prom command for guns for 25. I need it too, yeah. I've been thinking about it. 5 Bitcoin. Just casual reward. Like, alright. Could be good. D&D tonight? It is canceled tonight. I think. Pretty sure. You for the 40, for the storytelling? Roger, roger, yeah. Alright, we're good. Chance of spawn of intel and Tagilla hideout and those cardboard boxes turned over. I've checked them before and not found an intel. Alright.
Eternal Krieger, thank you for waiting. The tier 2 sub. Swipe on back in for the 8th month. The subscribe only break room awaits. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice prayer. Any type of crumb, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips once again, my friend. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause.
Actually, we should all watch this. Beautiful lead action. Oh. How we all doing? We hanging in there? We sniped a couple things. More Sturmans than players. We shot a lot of players with MP7, unfortunately. Shot some stuff, though. Little head tappers. Got a Letty. The LEDX collection grows. The time to get out of raid also growing. Not a bad day. I got something new coming, potentially. Potentially. I'm working out a deal here. And I'll tell you right now, if it goes the way I think it's going to go, I'm going to be streaming 8 hours a day. Oh, the old LEDX in the slow. Oh, feel it back out. Oh, we gotta start saving these. Down to 64K? Oh, no. Why? When the rooms were proving to be buffed, and these are down too. Is it a Friday night situation? They were going up. They're going up to like 100. I was like, why is the price going up? It should be going down. Certainly. All right, this is 94. What are the odds we jam? I think we run this till we lose it. Another LEDX attempt. My cases, the thick cases. I don't know. I just witnessed $25 popped up in my inventory, and then it bought the nades. It did the thing where it gets the money for you, I guess. It's disorienting. Oh, and we made a nice little 52,000 rubles on the cash registers. 2 cash registers. Not bad, not bad. Another 37,000 ruble milk, like so. 39. All right. Probably jam and die or whatever. Just die because I suck with shotguns in this game, but one more Letty. One more Letty for good luck. Nice. I paid to level through it because I didn't want to play it. And I had enough coins for pretty much everything I wanted. I just can't get into arena, man. All right. One more LEDX, and then I suppose a little woods finish. Nice polished finish. In fact, let me look at something real quick. All right. Still up in there, but he got back to me. Might be a lot more YouTube videos coming your way in the near future. I'm gonna become Stankrat's twin brother. The daily upload. You need always canceling? It seems like that. The whole winter has been a little weird. We're usually pretty consistent, but this is because I've got things to do. I'm not usually the one to cancel. I canceled. What's the news? Can't say yet, I don't think. Just remember, you can always scroll through a 20-second ad read. Unrelated. Oh, remember when I said I think that spawn was good? This is the opposite of good. I think we're gonna die here and then we'll be off the woods. I'm not gonna slow down, I don't care. I'd rather die. Drop this silly weapon. I think going left might have been safer. Like, this is what I'm usually worried about running into when I run out the other one, right? And we're gonna be really late, potentially, for Necros. This should just be a quick death. This is intentional, folks. If you don't like the sight of blood, look away. I'm just gonna run to my death, put on a kit, go snipe some woods. Get a little banger. Little feel-good shot. But we're well and truly out of here for the night. Some spawns just render the game, render the things I want to do scuffed. Okay, I'm trying to vault both times. That's good. I held space. It'll be a fucking miracle if I don't get shot through the glass right here. Let's see. I'm blind. Oh. Shut up. Oh, you're a quest kill. This is what happens when you don't get a good spawn. Yep. Sucks to suck. We were too late. Times when you get a bad spawn. Oh. Oh, God. Well, we got a kill for our quest, so could be worse. Could be worse. 4 out of 10. You know, if they've nerfed him? I don't think so. You only found one Letty today. My first pull, I got a Letty. I think they're still good. Last week, I got a double Letty still out of Necros. The last time I pulled it. I've had a couple times where it wasn't good, though. And it was, like, surprisingly shit. Like, even the quantity of spawned items, I should say, were, like, surprisingly bad. but then it still pumps out double, so hard to complain. Alright, I don't even think we're gonna get one. But let's just... You see anything on the floor? Let's double check. His body's hiding something. Yeah. And this is the less contested spot, so... At least we got a player kill. We got a... quest kill. Even better. What's better, athletics or quest kill? That's debatable. Ooh. Makes me a little nervous. Alright. Got the quest kill, let's die. Let's go to woods. Alright. I'll take the quest kill. And we got a Letty. Not bad, not bad. 2 runs on the old Chungus. Oh, what the hell's happening right there? Counts the quest on someone that didn't put the Letix in their butt? That's the best? Yeah, it'd be pretty up there. Whatever. 4 out of 10. Silent caliber. You'll never find someone more pathetic with a shotgun in Tarkov than me. I've never been able to use them. Got Tequila's mask on. 369 hours Tequila Masker. Yeah, he's 300 hours in and he's living the best life. So many raids and such a low KD that you'd think maybe he loads in for a couple hours every night naked on factory and dies. This guy's cheating. He's a cheating. I don't know why. PSA to all the cheaters out there, if you run your KD down to 2, no one's going to believe you're not cheating when you do weird shit and you act like a Chad with 300 hours. You're better off leaving it at 6. Like a normal human. Better hit or miss. They've both been very good to me. Only occasionally low value. Anyway. That guy was cheating. That's a cheater. It didn't matter. Biggest giveaway. Crazy amount of raids with that KD. With 300 hours. Played 469 raids. 2 KD. Super Chad. Most blatant shit they do. Don't at me. Well, God, why don't these sell for rubles? Fuck it. We're in a hurry. Not really, though. Not too bad, though. A little Letty. A little questy. 71,000 rubles in there? Is that right? We get Peanut to come back to Tarkov? It auto converts? Yeah, I know, but I feel like it bugs out when I do it. I just feel like my PC's gonna blow up. Peanut back to Tarkov, you just gotta get Nick Merckx and all those guys to come to Tarkov. Peanut's not an Arc Raiders because it's Arc Raiders. It is a new game. There's no way you're not bored of any game you play that much. But he gets to play with the biggest. Tifu comes back and immediately plays with Peanut. You know what I'm saying? There's absolutely no logical reason for him to be playing Tarkov when he can play with the giants of Twitch. Grow even larger. Well, no, yeah, it would be a terrible decision. And I want him to come back to Tarkov because I like watching him play Tarkov. But it would not be the right decision. Objectively wrong. Don't do it. Well, do it, but don't at me about it after. I do want him back. I think we all do. Some people don't like him, I guess. The vast majority. But he gets to play with everyone. Imagine you can play with Shroud or Summit or Ninja or Tim the Tatman or whoever or Tufu on his return day. And your viewership will go from 40K on one platform each to 60K on one platform each by absorbing all their audience and playing with these guys. It'd be sweet. I'd love to play with Summit someday. Are you kidding me? I watched that guy for way too long. I'd play Hello Kitty Island Adventure on stream if I got to play with Summit. RK viewers on ARX, it's understandable. He gets really, yeah. He hit like 100K on just YouTube yesterday and 60 on Twitch. Seen the goons lately? I haven't seen them in very long. Very, very long. I don't really go back to the main spot on woods that they do spawn, though. But in the few times I spawn USEC side, they're definitely not up. Just trust the tracker. See if he F's up a Snoop Dogg collab. He's supposed to play with Jinxie, but they messed up the timing or whatever. Man, he's playing with everybody. Who hasn't he played with? I want to play with Tarek. I want to play with all my CS heroes from back in the day. I guess he hasn't played with Hiko. That'd be cool. The Twitch fame is fleeting. He needs to start investing in the future. He's made so much money. Yes, just his ad revenue alone, he could probably retire. Not including everything else. Not including having 60,000 subs or whatever the fuck. Hopefully one of these, and they're all financially savvy. The old guard. Hopefully some of them have given him a lot of advice. And he's set for life. Some streamers just like know what they're doing, man. Sometimes I think it's calculated and it's not. Peanut, I actually think was quite calculated. I think he's very smart about his approach. Can I talk? This isn't shit, but this is what I thought about Stankrat. I hit up Stankrat. I'm like, you're nuts, dude. Like your content format, like he rats, right? So every kill is a clip and a video every day, and he's like a system. Just so Stankrat was one of the most one of the fastest Tarkov success stories of all time, right? He was a 2K viewer out of like under a year. Who does that? That's hard to do. And he's like, I don't know, just do the thing or whatever. And he kind of, when I asked him about it, he came across more like, I just kind of like fucking winged it. Like, oh, okay. Well, you got good intuition. But he came, my covers, I was expecting him to be like, I had like a plan. Sigrad's like the Joker, apparently. CTS is wild. For $39, you can say whatever you want for 20 seconds of TTS on my channel. How about that? He gets paid for the pain. But I think Peanut was very calculated and very smart. And when the opportunity comes and you're ready for it, woo! Right? Like Tim the Tatman, all these guys, they could raid any small stream. They could raid me. And I won't entertain their audience enough to even fucking make a dent, right? Peanut got his big kick, I believe, was that Twitch drops where he had that audience that was semi-active and he was just ready to go, ready to rip the cord. Everybody loved him. He got the exposure and caught their attention. That's the harder part. Pumping content through TikTok when it was on fire. Yeah. Which that's what I was like, oh, like your whole thing just is so good for like for content generation, right? Every kill is a clip. Every kill goes in a video and nothing is wasted. I throw away entire days of snipes where we hit like 12 plus, 400 meter plus snipes. I throw all that footage away because I'm like, I'm not that impressed with what I did there. It didn't end well, whatever. I throw everything away. If I get a YouTube sponsorship, I'm gonna put we're gonna do 20-minute videos every day. Full recap. You won't waste a drop. Pay for my new PC. Once more into the woods, friends. Here we go. I'm right on 4 hours. I still want to know why my stream died. Was that my internet? Was that Twitch? Why would my shit have crapped the bed like that enough to restart? I even have, when it fails, delay, reconnect, whatever stuff in the settings. I really want to know why it completely restarted. This is my first time streaming a game since the BIOS update that also somehow changed my graphics brightness and stuff on my desktop, so... I was still leaning toward there being some kind of, driver issue. But this seems weirder. I think I'm supposed to have like 10 minutes of disconnect protection. It shouldn't just restart on us. That is wrong. Alright, can we hit the USEC camp to end the day? Alright. Get the best spawn for it. Would be old 39. Takes 2 stamina bursts from either side where you spawn at least to get here. So nobody's come through and left. That we know. Scanning for a-holes. Peanut doesn't have 750 plus meter kills. What in the fuck? I'll take the attempt here, brother. Why are people still wearing these shonkas? They don't know? Got a man creeping in. Creeping in. Do people not know the event ended?
Congratulations.
Oh, Lober with the prime. Thank you for the contribution, Cosmo. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I am able. What is this? That wasn't him, was it? Did he run around? Did I miss? No. Oh. He synced him. This is the worst case scenario of the USEC camp right here. When they run into people. Because then they leave and chase. Somebody hit a mine in the back. There's another guy back there, huh? Or was that a grenade, maybe? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Whoops! What happened? Did he get you? Wait a minute. I dare you to hold again. Now don't loot your buddy. Don't loot him immediately. Oh. I can't hit this headshot, but we can fuck with him. Yeah. You better just get off that body. He's not gonna give up another shot otherwise. They may know what's happening. If they're running like this, they may know what's happening. Bummer. I think he's on to us. I don't think he runs like that. Unless he knows this shot's coming from across the map. Well, Billy's down. He doesn't have 750 plus kills though. The problem is he can make dying entertaining. If you can fail at a game and grow 40,000 viewers, who needs anything? A wizard? That's a YouTube enjoyer. He's like, that's the USEC shot, get out. If I had AP rounds, we could have just killed him while he's looting his buddy. But we're hoping to hit the headshot there. We are coming in the trajectory. Yeah, but... Pretty sure I heard running. What are you... I heard doop doop doop. As in down below. What was this? Can someone clip that? I want to watch it back. This guy's reporting the shit out of me. I would. He made some form of footstep noise. This is... One of the craziest things of the last week has been how many times we've heard movement. Especially from weird spots. Like, if I'm up on Sniper Rock. I don't know if he has a teammate. We should probably dip. If I'm up on Sniper Rock, I've... Uh-oh. Wish I could see. I'm stuck. Get a teammate. If I'm up on Sniper Rock, I can hear them on the ground below, but they never look up as if they hear me. Got what you wanted? Okay. There's just one? Don't bounce back at me, please. Anybody clip it? I want to hear it back because it sounded like he was on the ground below and he was literally 2 feet from me. Also, this does not mean it was only a 2-man. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, it fixed my... It fixed my fracture. You're kidding me. He's really down to earth? Heard his buddy drop down and run across? But I heard it to my left. I thought I was hearing someone running around to go up the rocks in front of us. That's what it sounded like. That is not what ended up appearing. If I didn't hear this guy at all, then there's a third player. At 100%. Where are these guys when I'm in the tank spot, by the way? 750 meter kills up there. What are the odds there's another? Pretty high? Am I stuck? Can I vault? Can I vault it? Yeesh. Yeesh. Am I not dead? I don't think we can loot him, right? 46. Oh, you weren't gonna win with that. Clear this first. Think it was just 2? What should happen is he should have made 0 noise and I should have been shot and killed in the back very easily. So I'll take it, but doesn't like super add up. Got a U-side kill too though. We're feeling okay. By your second jump without dying? Yeah, but it was literally like just 2 footsteps. Oh my god. This is 350 chin, remember? Ugh. Oh, there's 2. You think I can... Wait. I didn't understand what was happening. Bring back the guy that's sitting still. Wait! Ooh. Oh. What? He was prone? What is happening? Hello, fellas? Can you come back? This guy was literally free kill there. It's hard because it's 340. You dial 350, go for the chin. I think I could have threaded on that dude pretty easily. Definitely a guard, right? Oh, I didn't wait so long. Took a bit and I can only clip the first kill. I just want to hear the footsteps of the guy that I initially kill to understand what the hell I heard. So you're all good. Man, they look juicy too. I got here late. Lever action, man. Took too long. Where are they headed though? They went Pebbles. Took a shot hoping it would just slow them down. It's possible the boss is up, because that is a guard, and they're like trying to get their distance / angle right. Like they could be on Dickhead Rock, would be the assumption. If Sturman's not down, and that is we're doing the quest. I'm looking right. Yeah. Thought I saw something. That is them. Oh my god, it's a lot. Oh no. Too long. Oh, I took a bad one. Took a terrible follow-up. Oh, that was terrible. It bounced out super deep. I want to run down, around, and cross now. Where'd you go? I'm gonna get fucking blasted through the trees. I can smell my death on the wind. I think I should have, like, insta-ran. Where did he possibly go? Are they trying to flank? Oh, we got audio. I think I'm in a bit of danger. He crept around the rock, right? And then nothing. The bush hiding? Yeah, I don't understand what happened. He just disappeared on us. What up, Johnny? I am worried. It looked like he went down the rock, and then maybe he hugged it all the way around, and there was just no line of sight for me. Otherwise, I don't know. Seen his eyes on the body? Possible. I'm gonna go all the way here. I don't. If they looted, they looted. We saw 3, 1 split left, 1 split right. almost took a pretty good shot while he's running. My defense, I get 50 frames aiming down sight. And then I literally, like, he corrected right. I didn't correct. I took a terrible one instead. So, a little bummed, but... could be worse. You see anybody poking out anywhere? The last time I did this, I got spotted first and I got fucking blasted and they pushed me. Do you think he went back, like under the rock, and had enough cover somehow? Probably on top of Sniper Rock. I think I want to be pre-meted here. This is where we last kind of saw him, and then he somehow showed no more movement. Very sneakily snuck, I guess. I thought I would have vision of pretty much anything in the snow if they were to move. Why am I not recovering anything? Oh wait, 35, 6. 35, 9. Oof. Had two down. They're going alright. Got a little laddie. Got a kill. I died to what I think was a cheater. Sniped some folks. 3 Sturman kills. First 3 raids of the day, he was just out in the open 3 times in a row. Hard to argue with that. I mean, did they just dip? I think it's crazy how well he hid from me. Like, okay, I'm right above you. How? This would be a great spot if I could see my kill. Well, are we feeling suicidal? I just can't get eyes on the actual kill either. We might have to let it go. Where is the dude? Where'd I mean, I shot him. There's a scav body out from the rock. I haven't even seen like a leg or nothing sticking out, you know? In the middle of a seafood boil restaurant? 6 Snipes and taco, hell yeah. I don't... They did nade out, so like something's happening over here. Unless that was further than it sounded. I just don't understand how the first guy Houdini'd so well. Like that was in, like maybe he did just hug the rocks completely and I just don't have an angle from above. we just used a DMR or my MP7, I probably could have killed all three. Instead, we get to take one good shot and then watch them scamper as I'm racking it. I think it's just the tree. I thought I saw a dark spot like he's up on these rocks, but I think it's just the tree. I think they're gone. I think they told Billy, What do you guys think? Oh. He's so... I think he just broke his legs. He did go all the way around. I jumped down and he didn't even hear me. Airdrop may have actually saved my life. What the hell? He break his legs? Yeah. He broke his legs. He dropped all the way down. He's gonna try to loot his buddy now, I guess. I can't push forward. There's two of them. I feel like I will be spotted and murdered. The other guy's gonna be just up the hill, too, that we saw run. Oh. Okay. There's another. There's one more guy. We don't know if he went up or around. We got nothing. Bilabowski. I do have SJ12. Time is going to get real slim on us. This guy dipped, I doubt it. If this guy stayed, they stayed. I don't even know where he is. To my left, right? Hopefully he's not looking right at me right now. He could just peek over those rocks, see me, and fucking drop me, though. I'm a little nervous. We don't have to stay either. Just a couple of dorks. Kill him for sport. This last guy ran up the hill, not down. God, he could be here, he could be up here. You see movement? Was that a tree? That's nothing, right? What did I just... Something just... I just hallucinated. I think I'm too paranoid. If I had the guess, we're gonna get shot out of nowhere. That's nothing. That's not even a ledge. I don't know what I saw. I think it's just this dark spot. See it again. There's nothing here. I am actually hallucinating. If I didn't trust my eyes before, it's possible he wrapped around the mountain and he's also this backside where he came from, but possibly had a quest and he's like, I gotta get out of here. You go with your SSK key. I'll loot Billy. Part of me thinks I'm overthinking it, and he just took a hillside position. He's watching the bodies. Because this guy rotated around the rock and climbed up. How did I jump? I jumped down loudly, and he didn't hear me. I know the airdrop was coming in. But it's pretty loud still. Didn't see each other. He had to have just been hugged into that corner at the bottom that whole time. I don't think we're gonna get to loot this boy. But I think it's worth the attempt. I really wish I had a smoke grenade or two. Cycle Sniper on this map? Yeah. I just kind of get it done passively. They've got to be dehydrated too, right? I can't be the only one. Maybe they looted some good stuff. Gonna dehydrate me. It'll rehydrate 111. Nobody panic. Just an MP7 at this point. I'm gonna just jump for it. There's no way I can clear this and do anything properly. Oh, I can't grab the gun because of my gun. Nice. Oh, tapped out! Okay. Well, now I want to loot him for sure. He's got bigger stuff on than I anticipated. Whatever. I thought I saw something. I'm so heavy. Did they really not stay? One guy stayed while that guy dipped? We'll take the spoils of war. I don't understand. Guess they're on that some men left behind policy. We are heavy. Can I even make this? Final lighthouse to finish that. My favorite lighthouse spot is definitely the one at the water treatment. If you've ever seen it, you have to pop the mine first. I might have to drop this arm. I might be too heavy for this. We might be a wall. Up to DVL. True. fellow sniper. He can have it back. See, this thing was a hunk of shit to begin with. All right. Killed a lot of people. You got that clip for me? I think it was linked. I want to hear what I heard. If I heard the further teammate, then something betrayed this guy horribly. And Tarkov owes him a refund or something. I'm assuming that's not what happened. The AK-50 unlocked? No, I've run it. I don't care for it. Maybe that nade caught him? No, my nades went so deep away from everybody. He ran up the hill. The last guy was opposite direction. My nade bounced like out into Narnia. I got to watch it explode on nothing. I waited a long time. Did we look in his bag? Or did I chicken out? I just looted him on principle. We wait that long for our kill. I want something. You better give me a little something. I burned more stims than this gun is worth. Alright. Blood was shed this day. Holy crap. How many kills was that? 2, 4. That's it? Didn't snipe anything else at the rock. I got there just as they left Duffel Rock, or it would have been more fun. Hit a little 400 meter-ish. That's actually 340, but whatever. A little bit of distance. We'll take what we can. Could have dropped my MP7 too and kept both guns, but it's a DVL. I won't be running that. Hopefully. Anytime soon. Let's see the damage. 5 kills. Oh, you set camp. Yeah, you set camp guy. Yeah, that's right. We picked apart a duo to start things off. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I completely forgot about you set camp guy. All right, that's a fun raid. Yeah, 545 meters. Yeah, we started with a little USEC shot. His buddy just ski-daddled. The buddy knew what happened immediately. No other way to explain it. He was just like, I know where it's coming from. I'm out of here. Okay, so we'll do 5K. 1K at USEC. Teammate ran. 2K drop down campers. Pretty good. Let me see the quality of this real quick. Start coming in the trajectory. Oh. It's pretty good. If you don't know what I'm celebrating right now, that was Psycho Sniper right there. See? That's how you do Psycho Sniper. I already had it done. I changed all my settings for recording off of some big streamer YouTubers suggestion on Twitter, and it cut my file sizes down. I was like 14 gigs for a short part of a raid. It was no bueno. Got a little free armor off them, a little SR25, drippy. My helmet will come back, hopefully. Couple of dog tags. Not a bad final one. See how we're doing on YouTube. I'm just curious. $79 it says. Holy. What guide? My recording jobs are also huge. It was not a guide. It was a tweet, and then like Operator Drewski or one of these guys corrected him, like those settings suck. I switched from CQR or whatever. I forget what it is. The one where it's like a flat number, 20, 22, whatever that one is. You're not supposed to use constant bitrate, but there's constant bitrate with quality or something like that. I'm on that now with like a 20 on the setting and 25K bitrate and HEVC or whatever instead of the 264. Because he explained you get like 30% less size from compression for the same quality. So I switched everything to what he said because I figured they're experts. 2 MP7 kills. That's right, I MP7'd them. Damn it. You're right. Wasn't paying attention. I can't believe we lived. I didn't think they'd let us walk out of there. My resources have been destroyed. I want to watch that clip real quick. Because I heard him. But I feel like I shouldn't hear him. Alright, do we got it? Sneaky Prepper. I just heard it right there, actually. Alright, check this out. You hear that? Doop, doop. What is that? I'm literally midair. You hear that? He's dropping down. You don't hear doop, doop, doop. What do you mean no audio? What are you talking about? I go, yeah, but, and then he goes doop. Oh, wait, does YouTube not get audio because it's piping the desktop too? I see what you're saying. Yeah. You guys, I thought you're not hearing it? You don't hear my browser. All right, 1 second. Oh, let me see Twitch chat first. Catchy beat. You can't hear it? Can only hear your voice and MP7 folding. You're out of your mind. It's blatant. Hang on. Let me fix it so everybody can hear. Because that's bad. Make them just sit there watching me. Heard the clip, but not the drop. I literally go, yeah, but, and then there's a doop. Like, just open this yourself. Well, open the clip yourself real quick and just look. But hang on. I gotta fix this. Audio. Because the YouTube side is going to think I've lost my mind. Where is... Bio 3 will be default. Alright, I can't see Twitch chat for a second. YouTube chat, let me know if you can hear the clip now. Hoping to hit the headshot there. We are coming in the trajectory. Yeah. But... Alright, right here. It goes doop, and it's literally next to... Oh, god damn it. Right here. Can you hear the audio now? When it was playing a second ago? You heard it? Yeah. Right here. I've just said this, but... Doop. Do you hear that? I'm literally dropping midair. A little further. This is... You hear that? Jump. That noise. He's dropping down into that crevice that we found him in. 100%. So he was on the mountain. You hear the droop. And I'm just, look at my face. I'm like, huh? I'm literally like, somebody's below us. It's right here. Doop. Literally somebody dropping down. And then I literally just sit still because I'm so confused. I don't see his body across. I'll keep showing. I'm sure I'm running. So his body is in front of us somewhere. That was definitely just a drop sound to my left. I'm assuming they're on the ground below. And now, oh shit! And there's a guy here. What are you? Sure, I heard running. And if you've seen all the times that we've heard people running around Sniper Rock or on Sniper Rock and they don't seem to hear me up there, my first assumption was they were just down below. I was super sure they were just on the ground. I don't see his teammate at all. Where do I start getting fucking blasted from? I heard doop doop doop. As in down below. What was this? Oh, I think I see him. Oh my god, he's in the trees! Do you see him? How do I line this up better? He's in that top gap. I can't show you my mouse. I see him. He's looking right at me. I drop down. But he can't. Can someone loses track of me in this crevice. Back. Loses track of me in the crevice. Reporting the shit out of me. He made some form of footstep noise. Doop. I think I should have died here. All he had to do was not move. This is I need to put that one of the craziest. All he had to do was not move. All right, now I got to put my audio back. Play some tunes. Why does Firefox have two things? I think I did it right. In fact, I'm just gonna test real quick. Shouldn't do this stuff live. Yep. I was literally falling off the rock, and it was just doop in my left ear. Is he insane? His buddy was in the tree ahead of us, too. No wonder I didn't see shit. I got lucky he didn't just drill me when I think I dropped and broke my leg. Or took damage, at least. We're lucky he didn't drill me as soon as I dropped. Sharkazoid, Knoxville. Welcome to the bunker, both of you. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the chit to clean start of the background check underway.
And hello, Burr with the Prime. Swipe on into tier 5 card in your hand, right into the subscriber only break room. It's tier 1 sub. It's a tier 5 clean. Just swipe in. You get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. What could be simpler? Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, Villante, mocha, americano. And Sharkazoid with the Prime as well. You swipe in as well. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, latte, americano. But trust me, it's Friday night. Okay? The coffee liqueur out, little vodka, espresso martini on the house. We'll hit up the Bit Lounge. We'll get it flowing in here. It's a good time, trust me.
That's a proper Friday night usage of the espresso machine. That's crazy. I was talking about this last week too, the amount of times we've just heard footsteps that we don't normally hear, but I don't hear them on my same level. But the people under Sniper Rock are like clear as day, but people climbing up the USEC rock behind me to murder me make no sound. I don't get it. I'm 100% sure I know what the audio is though now. That guy was sliding down. He was dropping there from the rock. Nothing else makes sense, because that's not a footstep. That's a thud. That's like a landing sound. Best of airdrop, 7 scopes and 40 rounds of Lapua FMJ. Really? Alrighty then. I'm 2 beers and a Jamaican punch in. Alright. Pretty good day. Lots of kills. I have a quest turn in. Don't mind me. I'm pretty sure I finished my weekly. No, I finished Survival is Cold-Blooded. I killed somebody with the tremor effect. I broke both of my legs. I'm only at 10 out of 20 Sherman kills. That's really sad. I have a weekly that's going to expire. I have 2 more days. I need 3 player kills. Two days, 18 hours. What is that? Saturday night, Sunday night. Well, Monday night's Super Bowl. Okay. All right. I really should get off. Thinking. Do I care about 40,000 XP? Maybe I don't. Actually, it's 35,000. What's the reward? 2 jars of pickles, some BT rounds for 9x21, coffee, 0.51 machine gun levels, 314,000 rubles, 35,000 XP. I know what'll happen. I'll load in, we'll see nobody, and then I'm stuck. It's a great debate. All right, if you followed, if you subbed, members, super chat, bits, anything like that, any contribution to the cause, I just want you to know I appreciate you more than you know. But just being here, the button chair time hanging in the bunker today. Thank you very much for joining me on this fine Casualty Friday. Nice day when you start with just 3 Sturman kills out the gate and pop and play. Like, nice, easy raids. I'm pretty sure the guy in interchange was cheating. Got a little Letty. Got a player kill on interchange for our Silent Caliber. We need 6 more of those. It's going, it's moving, it's working its way in the right direction. I might even sneak out the Silent Caliber kills on Factory so that we have the quest ready for the Sako next time I'm live. And we start our 100 kill / Sako unlock journey. This guy had really good headphones. Yeah, he's amazing. I'm out too, Isaac. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Pretty good raids overall. 5 kills in that last raid was a little shocking. I'm a little bummed that guy just knew what happened and left. Would have been nice to clean up the duo at the old USEC camp. But what can you do? All right, I'll be back on Thursday. I am out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Got family at the bunker. I'm traveling first and then they're coming in. So I apologize. I'll be back Thursday. Get the new mic. I do have the new mic. I haven't tried it. I'm falling apart settings-wise, Roscoe. I don't want to throw anything else into the mix right now. Yeah, the new lav mic should be good. The whole week, Thursday. So 3 days into the week. Yeah. I'm very sorry. It got sprung on me, but I want it. I want to be with my family for this. So I was really excited. They changed their plans to drop in. So I'm happy. Some more YouTube footage then. I've got a video done, and I've got more stuff in the works. We got so much. We have more footage than we know what to do with. It's just a matter of sitting down and editing. So should be a lot of YouTube in the near future. DMB Sloth, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the typical start of the background check underway. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging. 2 p.m. Thursday is the tentative plan. I don't know what time they actually leave on Thursday. Even if they leave in the evening, I will hop on at 7 p.m. or whatever the hell. I'll be on Thursday. We will not miss Thursday. I apologize for the 3 days off, but I am excited to spend it with my family and to watch the Steelers probably lose the playoffs. Until next time, you are dismissed. Take care, everybody. Sheesh.